Hello,
Hello?
what's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. How are you doing?
Oh, hello.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi there, how are you? Hello.
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. So what are you up to?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just enjoying this nice weather we're having today.
Or where are you located?
I'm in Kentucky in the USA.
I'm in the Par, Manitoba.
Oh,
That's
okay.
way up north. Do you? I don't know if you know where Hudson's Bay is. Do you know where Northwest Territories is?
Okay. Yeah.
By the Arctic Ocean.
Yeah.
Way up north. So
Well,
yeah, it's beautiful here. I should probably put the blinds up. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All the snow is gone. We still have some snow.
wow.
Yeah, we still have some snow. Look outside. Still have some snow. I don't know if you can see it. I got blinds.
Yeah, I can't see it right now. We had some snow a couple days ago. It was like 80, well, it was 78 one day, and then the next day we had snow. It's crazy.
Yeah. So what's your name?
My name's Richard.
I'm Nigel.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nigel from Canada.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. So you collect coins, eh?
No, I'd like to, but no, I haven't started yet.
Yeah, I'm usually like I teach. So tomorrow I got to go to school, and I have to teach the kids. I have 4 classes.
Nice.
Yeah,
What classes do you teach?
I teach grade 9 and I teach to grade 9 to grade 12.
Okay, I bet
Yeah,
that's fun.
the teacher in the up in the north and teaching kids. So I've got grade 12s to teach chemistry.
Okay,
Yeah. So yeah, all my grade 9s are looking forward to it. They want to do some dangerous experiments to blow up.
right. Yeah, I bet that's fulfilling. It's nice. Hopefully, getting something across to some people.
Yeah. Yeah, so what do you do?
I'm a counselor. I do substance abuse and mental health counseling.
Oh, we have one over here. There's lots of people who need that service.
Yeah,
We don't have,
unfortunately, there's all kinds of people that need it.
yeah, we have very very few counselors here, and we have more people who are addicts. There's
Yeah,
a heavy addiction here, like alcohol abuse here.
right. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah. Oh, okay. People tell me they find these useful.
Her.
Hey, hello, how are you? What's going
What's
on?
Hello.
up?
Hello. So, where are you from?
I'm from Guatemala.
You're from Guatemala?
Yep.
I'm from Canada. I'm from a little place called the which is in northern Manitoba.
hmm
Yeah, in Canada.
Yeah. There's a
So,
lot of Canadians that come on.
yeah, I would love to go to Guatemala. So you must be by the. Are you in the city or are you
No, I'm outside the city.
outside of the city? Okay, I'd love
Yeah.
to go to Guatemala. You
It's
must,
a
you
nice
must,
place if you know where to go.
you must see a lot of Mayan ruins down there. There are lots of,
Yeah. Holy shit, car just passed.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of ruins here.
Oh, that is good. Me
I,
being
ha- I haven't even gone. I live like 8 hours away.
oh,
Yeah. Hey, Silver Siren. What's up with you? You're always making these channels and you never talk. Come on.
oh,
Holy shit, we're live. Where are we live?
yeah, yeah. I think there are three other people besides us, and I think we have a moderator too. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you must have really sunny weather down there in Guatemala.
Have what?
Really good sunshine.
Yeah, especially where I live.
Oh yeah. I wish you could bring some of that sunshine up here to the park. We still got some snow, but the snow
Yeah,
is slowly disappearing.
the
I
city where I live, it's known for being like a sunny area.
Yeah. We were looking forward to summer, then again we got 5 centimeters of snow. I said, oh my gosh. I said, oh dear. When is the summer gonna come? And then the snow melted, and then everybody was so ha excited here. And then we get 2 centimeters of snow again on Saturday. I think we are forever gonna get snow.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be snowing anymore, right?
Yeah, it's not supposed to be snowing, but I don't know. We are not getting only summer. Like every time we are getting a little sunshine, again snow is coming. I think we are forever gonna be stuck in snow. That's why I said you
Yeah,
gotta bring some.
it actually snowed here, like up north where the mountains are.
Yeah.
And people started panicking because it had never snowed here in Guatemala. It had never ever snowed, and we actually got snow this year.
Yeah, it's besides this, it's quite nice. Just a
Yeah.
little town. I live in a little town, and there are about six thousand people here. Not a big population, and it's very nice up here. It's very quiet, peaceful. We have a lot of native people living here. Native
Yeah.
Americans. A
Sweet.
lot of Native Americans here. Very few white people. Very few, and we got a mixture of people coming here to this little community. So we got like we have Filipinos coming in. We have Russians. We have a lot of Ukrainian people here. And they make lovely food over here. All these pierogies and all these.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very different place here. This is. you know.
So
Yeah,
it's very multicultural.
it is becoming very multicultural. It wasn't multicultural when I came. I came to this community 7 years ago. I'm I'm originally from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Do you know Halifax, Nova Scotia?
Nope.
Oh, you don't know? Okay, it's on the East Coast. Do you know where Maine is in the United States? It's by Maine. It's on the Atlantic Ocean. So they said, why did you come to a
Yeah.
small? Why did you come to a small little place like this one? You know. So yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it good to live like in a nice, quiet area?
Oh yeah. It's wonderful though. Oh yeah. It's lovely. So you must get a lot of Spanish food down there, do you?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Some
But my favorite,
enchiladas and some
no, but that's my favorite kind of food. Mexican food is it's my thing.
and
I
some
don't know
nice
why. I
taquitos.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
like my thing. I love Mexican food.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I don't like it to be spicy. Like
Oh yeah.
my fellow
Oh, you don't like
Mexicans, yeah.
spicy.
I
Oh.
I I don't like that. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
like spicy
originally
food.
I'm East Indian, but like my mom makes lots of spicy foods. My mom was here for 2 weeks, and oh my God, I'm supposed to go to the gym. I have to lose weight, and she made all this like this wonderful Indian food.
Yeah.
Oh man, a lot of spice.
I
I eat
think
and eat and
I
eat and
think Indian food is spicier than
yeah.
Mexican food, I think.
Yeah, it is spicier than Mexican food. Man, I was in seventh heaven. Yeah. All that food.
Like all right, you like spices, right?
Oh yeah.
Spicy food, right? But damn, going to the restroom the next day. Oh shit.
Oh my gosh. We don't have a lot of restaurants here. We have all the fast food places like Burger King, McDonald's. We have Kentucky Fried Chicken. We have Dairy Queen.
Damn, you got everything. Come on. All I have here is Domino's. Where I live, no.
Yeah,
Like we have other like
yeah.
places like that, but they're from here from Guatemala.
Oh yeah, and
So
we
they're
have
not that big, but like something like that's big, right? It's Domino's. That's the biggest thing we have here, Domino's.
yeah. My mom keeps says don't eat any fast food. So yeah, I try not to eat, but sometimes I don't tell my mom. I sometimes I go out. I eat all this all this fast food. I'm hooked on the the DQ, the Dairy Queen. I love
Yeah.
those.
I'm like, yeah, we got
I
Dairy Queen also, but in the capital, right? We also got McDonald's, Burger King, Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
We got everything. We even have IHOP now, and we're gonna get Denny's soon.
Oh yeah.
Dunkin'
Rocky.
Donuts.
Yeah, Rocky's here also. I can see him.
What does Rocky eat?
I
Yeah.
eat too much junk, and I guess I just got done a turkey I cooked yesterday. Had my friend over for Easter day early, and then I've been working on that today.
So how are you doing there, Rocky?
I'm fine.
Fine, yeah. Yeah. So another nice day, and like it's started to get nice, but still cold outside. You're in the park, not in Manitoba.
I guess
Have some snow.
it's chilly out now. I just walked out to give the dog fresh water, and it's still chilly out. What was the base temperature today? How cold was it when you got up? What are you doing in Manitoba?
Oh, I'm teaching, you know. I think I talked to you before. I'm a
Mm.
chemistry teacher. I teach grade 9 to 12 chemistry and grade 9 science. The grade 9s are the ones I have most trouble with. They are like little hormones with feet, you know. Always running around, girlfriends and yeah,
Mm.
you know.
Yeah, I was talking to my friend in Saskatoon night before last, and apparently they got a pretty good snow there 2 days ago.
Saskatoon is very close to us. We just go by car. It takes about maybe like an hour and a half to reach Saskatoon.
Oh, really? You're close to the border then?
We are very close to the border. Yeah, Saskatoon is a beautiful Canadian city. You should sometimes come to Canada sometime.
Well,
But don't come now.
he's
It's
supposed to
very
he's supposed to come down here next summer, so be happy to see him.
uh
We've been
I
Skyping
like
now for about 4 years, 3 years, I guess. So, do you
I've been to
do you
New
Skype?
Jersey.
Oh,
What
you
is that?
do you Skype?
Do I Skype? Oh yeah, I do Skype. I talk to my mom via Skype because you know she was here for 2 weeks and she says I said the house is so quiet now that you're gone. She lives in Halifax, see,
Oh,
Nova Scotia. I said the house is so quiet and I said you know now that you're gone and all that. She said come on Skype and you know she said I'm it's so quiet back in Halifax without me. So I'm living here in the PA and she's living way down in Halifax. I have no brothers or sisters, just me.
there's nothing better than Skype. It's free, you know.
Oh yeah,
What I use
yeah.
with my mom, since we talk through a phone, we use Line. Could do a normal phone call or a video call and chat. That's if you use your phone a lot.
So does your mom also live in Guatemala
No, my mom lives in Massachusetts.
or Massachusetts? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's why I keep in contact with her through Line on my phone. Skype was always like choppy, like um I don't know why we could never talk good.
I've been Skyping with this this boy in Malaysia that's a graduate student in law, and he's all upset with the government because their ineffectualness and they're lying about what they knew about the flight 370. But I love Skype. My Skype is the same as my channel name, so if you ever want to Skype, just Skype me up.
Okay,
Didn't
so
someone just get screwed for using Skype?
What's that?
G4T or what's it? Someone just got screwed for using Skype.
How?
Wasn't it G4T or I don't know what's his name? Did a prank call using Skype.
Oh, wow, prank call. But Skype is unbelievable. I Skype with people all over the world for nothing. It's just,
I talked to my cousin in Dubai on Skype. You know, he's
yeah,
coming to Canada. He's moving to Toronto. So
everybody's gone to Canada. It,
everybody's going to Canada. Yeah,
it,
he's moving
Oh,
the
leaving
Chinese are
Dubai to come.
really Chinese are really big in moving into Canada.
Oh yeah. But most people who do come to Canada, they go to all the big cities. Why don't they come to all these little small towns? It's beautiful here, you know. They go to Toronto, they go to Vancouver, you
They
know.
go where the money's at.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I mean, they're mostly a lot of professional people going to Canada. It's not an immigration like between the U.S. and Mexico, or between well, even Guatemala and Mexico. I heard you. Which one is from Guatemala? Is living in Guatemala?
I am.
How long you been down there?
Um, about 4 years.
Now they say the problem with Belize now used to be a very safe place is the influx of mobs from Guatemala and drug dealers. Do you find that to be the case?
It got really big here, but I also think they help out their economy. Because if they wanna like sneak drugs from Colombia or Venezuela or any other place, they gotta pass through Guatemala, and they have always done that, right? But there was never a problem till now that they actually want to control territory.
Well, they say the Guatemalan gangs are the most vicious there are. Uh,
Nope. It's
Guatemala, let's see, ranks
Meg.
ranks sixth in the world for murders per capita.
Oh yeah, but that has to do with like mafia. It's mostly like gang members and all that.
Oh yeah, but the gang members. I I I read a story once that I thought was funny. They said that the economy was so bad in Guatemala that Guatemalans were sneaking into Mexico to pick coffee because they couldn't get the Mexicans to do it because the pay was so bad.
Yep. And what did Mexico rank?
Mexico. Well, I'll give you the listings. Honduras is absolutely the worst. But this is pretty.
Oh, you know what happened? I think it was in Honduras. They burned down a jail, like a prison, and I think they killed over like 80 people or something like that. And some people say it was the government that actually did that.
This is rankings from 2010. It's amazing how many. Well, I think the Latin attitude has a lot to do with it. Honduras is number one. El Salvador, and then we head across to Cote d'Ivoire. Then Jamaica, Venezuela, Belize, and Guatemala are all really close. And the Virgin Islands, which I can't understand at all. I mean, are people just go crazy on the on islands?
I think it's different now. Mexico got really bad. Um,
Well,
right
Mexico is
now there's
bad
a
too.
lot of stories because like people that want to immigrate to like the States, they go through Mexico, right? And there's been a couple of stories where they have gotten a couple of Central Americans and they actually killed them. They found at a warehouse, I think they found like 60 bodies.
Oh, they
So
chop.
just
They're vicious, but as vicious as they are, they don't make the top 20.
there should be an updated one.
Can you see that?
Pocket World and Figures. Yeah.
2014, they don't come anymore updated.
Holy shit. Wow. And right now that they got that famous El Chapo Guzman. Supposedly crime is gonna go down, but I think crime's gonna go up.
There's always somebody to take the place of
Yeah,
the guy at the top. The money's
there's
so
been
big that somebody's always willing to move in.
some people are saying it's gonna be his son. Some people are saying it's gonna be like his uncle. Some people, yeah, it's hard to tell. But yeah, it's pretty dangerous. I was talking yesterday that most likely I'm gonna move back to Massachusetts.
How safe do you feel? You're in a major city, I presume.
No, I'm in a small city. They tried to break into my house like a month or 2 months ago.
Now, what's the gun laws like down there?
Um,
Are you allowed to own a gun and protect yourself or not?
yeah, but like right now I'm only 22
Uh huh.
and I can't get a permit to like open carry a gun or anything, right? So I could just have one at home.
You walk around town. Do you see people carrying a gun?
Oh yeah, yeah, that thing's big here. Like my dad's always carrying his gun, open
Okay.
carry, right? And no one says nothing. It's, almost everyone here has a gun. Mm, But since I can't, I have a gun in my house, right? So if I actually kill someone inside like my house or my property, there's no problem. But if I actually kill someone like outside, I'll probably end up in jail for like a day or two. Even even if someone has a permit, even if someone has a permit to like open carry, if you kill someone out in the street, you'll probably end up in jail or two while they investigate what happened.
Oh, hell yeah. I
Yeah.
would hope so.
And about guns, we could use like any type of guns except automatic guns. We got rifles, shotguns, pistols. We could have as much ammo on a gun, right? I seen Glocks here, I think with those what is it, like 20 um with a 20 round magazine and things like that. So that's not a problem.
How old do you have to be to carry a gun or get a
Open carry 25.
25?
Yeah, and you gotta go through this whole bullshit of I think you gotta go to a shooting range and you gotta hit a target like 3 out of 5 times. You gotta go through like a psychology test. It's hard. Not anyone could have a gun here,
Mm.
and everyone has a gun with like illegal, right? Like I know people with AKs and everything in their houses, but if they actually catch them with those guns, 7 years in jail, no matter what.
Yeah, we don't have so many guns here. We have gangs here. Indian gangs. The drug problem is very big here. Native Indians. We have a gang here called Indian Posse. They come out at night. And they all deal in drugs and all that, like weed
Now
and
they deal mainly with the Indian population, or they deal with everybody.
I think it's mostly within the native Indian population.
Now you live in like different sections in your town where it's predominantly Indian.
Oh, yes, yeah, they are predominantly in those places. They put drugs in the Tim Hortons coffee. I don't know if you know what Tim Hortons is. It's like a Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, uh-huh.
How they do it is they keep Tim Hortons cups on the ground. They put all the weed and the crack inside the coffee cup, and the guy who actually we know many of these drug dealers. Like they are. I think one of the managers of the Tim Hortons here, so he's selling drugs.
Yeah.
Sells drugs to little kids, but nobody does nothing.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Calling the Mounties.
Yeah,
yeah.
and drugs is a big thing here, but it's like it's like a normal thing right now since like poverty is like so bad here. It's like hard to make a living here. It's like everyone's just finds it easy to just break into a house or just rob people and things like that. That's a bad thing where I live.
Here we don't have much poverty. We have a lot of these people. They just they don't take care of things like they are very wealthy. Everybody has houses. Everybody has a lot of things, like they are wearing like good clothes. But some of them, I'm not saying all of them, they don't take care of their things. And also with their animals, there are lots of abandoned dogs here. All the dogs are running around the street, but they are very nice dogs. They don't bite. But we have a lot of dogs here.
Yeah, we do too. And it's funny because every time like a circus comes by, you don't see that many dogs. Some people say they actually feed them to the lights.
Do you all have like a animal control that picks up the dogs and like gives them up for adoption or anything?
No, 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 no.
No, we don't have animal control here. We have just a shelter. If somebody sees a dog, they will just They might pick that dog up, take it to the shelter, but most people they just leave the dogs. They are just abandoned, but they are very nice dogs, eh? There
But
was
still, if they send them to a shelter, don't they keep them there for like 3 weeks?
I think
Uh,
so, yeah.
yeah, it's
Not
just
nobody
three
claims
weeks,
them.
or then they put them to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like it is here, pretty much.
Yeah, because that's what happened with my dog. Before like we all moved, we took her to a shelter, and they said that they were gonna have her there for 3 weeks if no one like wanted to adopt her. They were just gonna put her to sleep. There was nothing we could do. She weighed like 220 pounds, so we couldn't be taking her around with us. I have a question. Has anyone ever ordered from JM Bullion?
or GM Bullion. Yes,
Yeah,
I ordered from GM Bullion. Their order was really good some time ago, but then they stopped contacting. Like I
yeah.
ordered some stuff from them, I never got it on time. It was delayed by 1 month, and then I said, I don't want to do business with those guys again.
Uh,
Yeah,
that's what I've been hearing a lot about their shipping. It takes long,
yeah.
but their prices on gold are really good.
Oh yeah, they are very good. Like with gold, there's another company. I don't know if you heard of them. They are very big in Canada. Everybody is now doing business with them. It's gold, silver gold bull. I think
Yeah, but
you
I
heard of.
think shipping to the US is also a little expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, well, here also, if you order from US companies like AppMex and you order from AppMex, it's very expensive here in Canada.
Yeah,
So we just go to Canadian dealers. Like we have a Canadian version of AppMex. It's called um, PMX, Canadian Precious Metal Exchange. It's a version of AppMex, but
yeah.
I find it very, very expensive to order from them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Right now, I'm only buying from Provident, but like,
Provident is too expensive for us, because
oh, I
when
can
you
imagine shipping costs.
shipping shipping is very, very big. So we don't order from. I don't order from Provident. I don't order from Gainesville. Don't order from AppMix. I just go by the Canadian. So live in
Yeah,
Canada. So Silver Gold Bull is a good one. There's another company in Canada. It's in Toronto. It's not in Toronto, but it's in London, I think. It's called Colonial Acres Coins. They have a website. They got wonderful coins. Get the best Canadian coins, and they have auctions. You can get it for half the value that you pay for a coin. Silver coins and gold coins. They sometimes give it to you for for half the value, close to spot. So they have auctions, and you can go visit them.
I think
Online and whatnot.
modern Coin Mart has auctions, but on eBay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have auctions too on eBay, but they have auctions every at the beginning of the month and at the fourth Friday of the month. They have a very
uh,
big auction. You can get the best. If you're buying Canadian coins, that's the best place to go. It's called Colonial Acres Coins. That's the best place to go if you're buying Canadian coins.
where do you order from, Rocky?
Well, if I ever do order, it's 'cause it's some sale on the AppMex or something. But most of the time, I just buy from the flea market. I picked up three 10-ounce bars today for 50 cents under spot.
Holy shit!
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
was lucky because the he came to sell them to a dealer, and the dealer took off today because of Easter. And then the guy knows, you know, sort of knows me. He's seen me around. And he asked me if I wanted them. I said, hell yeah, I'll take them. So get this, he had a 1,000 ounce bar he wanted to sell, 100 ounce bar, and some more tens. So I told him if we come back next week, I'd take the tens, but I don't want to screw around with a 1,000 ounce bar. Something that size, you got to drill it out and test it and every other damn shit.
Wait, 100 ounce bar?
Now he had 100 also, but he had 1,000 ounce.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
What are you gonna do with a thousand ounce
The
bar?
problem, you know, you can only it's only good for if you have an industrial sale or something, you know, or you'd have to take it to some places that melted them down and sold the industry. But they're going to do the same thing. You know, they're going to drill holes all through the damn thing to make sure it's silver. Whereas the 10 ounce bars are usually from some known, you know, from a known dealer or a known uh, what do I want to say, uh, uh, you know, somebody that makes bars, you know, and has
Like
done it for,
sunshine, ankle hard, and all that. Yeah.
yeah, well, Englehart's out of business, but the other one. So anyway, so I bought the three tens off him, and then he, he said he might bring me some more tens next week. So I told him, well, don't stop at Tom's, look me up first. So.
Shit, you should ask. I'm sure 24K might be interested in that 1,000 ounce bar.
Yeah, I'm not going to accept the responsibility, you know.
Oh yeah.
First of all, 24K is in Saudi Arabia. You're going to send it over there. You know, we're talking 19,250 bucks at 50% 50 cents under spot. And I had to, as it was, I had to borrow 100 bucks off a friend of mine there, and then after I made the purchase, I ran home and got him his $100. I only had 500 bucks on me before. 400 bucks on me.
Boy, you guys will get good deals in the United States where coins are concerned. You know, we have a Sunday market here, not in the Par, but in Halifax. And boy, those guys ram up the prices like crazy. We have to pay way over spot for coins, for silver
Yeah.
coins, for
You
gold
gotta know
coins.
where to buy. Like if you go to a pawn shop in the States, they also charge you like a really high premium.
Yeah, it's very tough to find find good places to buy coins, you know. And
Yeah.
every part in Canada is different. You have to pay tax on top of that. Every
Oh,
province is
that
different.
sucks.
And you go to Nova Scotia, the tax is like 15%. It's cheaper to buy coins in Manitoba. Manitoba, you pay like 10% in tax. Nova Scotia, you pay 15%. And forget
But
about
that's on any size order.
that's on any size order. You pay a lot of
Cause
tax.
in cause in Massachusetts, if you buy over $1,000 of bullion, they don't charge you tax nowhere.
Oh,
But
eh,
if you waste like $500, right? They're gonna charge you 5% tax.
oh. The best place I think in the States, if you want to buy coins, go live in Utah. Utah, you don't pay any tax on gold, and then also they accept gold in for money. You know, like if say you owe a debt, you can use your gold and your silver to pay off your debt. That's the only state in United States. I don't know if they are still doing it, but they had passed legislation where you could use your silver and your gold to pay off debt if you have a very large debt, you know.
Those Mormons aren't morons, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, Mormon. I don't know if they call them churches or I don't know what they call them, but they actually spend a lot of money down here where I live.
I
Just
think
where I
Mormons.
live.
I think they're temples. Mormons are temples.
Oh yeah, temples. Well, we got three where we live, and it's not a pretty big area where we live. fairly
They're,
small, and we got three
they're
Mormon
very big
temples.
on conversion. You know, when you're a
Yeah.
Mormon at 18, you have to go wherever the church sends you. They send you in pairs of two, so you
Oh
don't get
yeah, and it's funny
and
because some
and do
people here,
conversion for 2 years. You
yeah,
go.
some people here hope to go to the States because that's like one of the ways to actually get like a permit to go to the States.
The funniest
Uh,
thing happened to me when I was in Utah. I went to visit Salt Lake City summer of 2008, and we went to the Mormon tabernacle that's at the very center of Salt Lake City, and these two girls are following us around everywhere. My parents and I, you know, we just went to see what the tabernacle is, and these two young girls are coming and following us around everywhere. I'm wondering what is going on, and then they stop and they say, "Oh, so you're from Canada." I said, "How do you know we are from Canada?" You know, they seem to know everything about us, and then they said, you want us to send some literature out to you about our religion, about the Church of Mormon, and the Latter Day Saints.
Latter-day Saints, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I kind of forgot about it. I came back to the power Manitoba, and my answering machine was the lights were on my answering machine. I said, who could be sending me messages, you know? And I pressed the display button, the call display. It's a church of Latter-day Saints. They had left messages on my on my machine. Yeah. Yeah. I said, "Oh my God, how did they track me down?"
oh, but those Mormon temples here, they help out the people. Like if you've been going there for like 2, 3 years and then you have a problem where you can't feed your kids because you don't have a job, they'll give you money to actually feed your kids for like a couple of months.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah, they help out a lot here. I think to this one guy that actually helped them build a house, and they're buying properties like where they build their temples, and you have like a property right next door to them. They'll buy it off you and they'll use that as a parking lot. That's what they did to one of my uncles. They paid over $100,000 for a property where properties here barely go over $50,000, right? They paid them over $100,000. They tore down the house and everything, and they're using it as a parking lot.
Yeah, so two guys came to visit me, from the Church of Latter-day Saints. So the very next day, I was in the park. They're saying, you read the Book of Mormon? I said, no, I've never read the Book of Mormon. Well, here you go. Here's the Book of Mormon, and then we'll come and visit you. We'll visit you tomorrow. We'll see how much you read of the Book of Mormon.
Holy shit.
And I read the Book of Mormon. I said, "Oh my God!" And then they said, "So brother," they were calling me all brother. So what did you think of the Book of Mormon? So yeah, and then I was just telling them something I read, and all that they got fed up, I think, of what I said, and they didn't come back again.
I got some family members that are actually Mormons, but like that thing where they can't drink coffee or cokes or things like that, it's kind of weird. But besides that, I think
So
they're good.
some of them still marry 12-year-old girls, and and throw 15-year-old sons, throw them out of the house because they don't want the competition. There's a lot of Mormon kids that are 15, 16 that end up in the streets of Las Vegas because they've been tossed out of their homes. There are a lot of little enclaves around that part of the West where they still have multiple marriages and very large families, but they'll intermarry and marry uh, girls at very young ages. Once in a while, the feds clamp down on them, but not very often.
Mm, I didn't know that.
Oh, the Normans were originally polygamous, multiple wives, and uh, uh, then they eventually outlawed it, but still a good many of them are, and they go off and cut their compounds and still share the goods.
Hmm. So, Silver Siren, why don't you speak? Come on. No, you don't.
What up?
That wasn't Silver Siren. That was Smokey.
So Smokey's
What's
there
up,
now.
Smokey?
Yeah, what's up, Smokey? What's up?
Did you
What's
decide?
up, Smokey?
Did you did you decide what you're gonna buy now, Smokey?
Not yet. I
I
bought
thought you
two
said
baseball coins though.
you were gonna buy ATB coins.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I need to buy 15 ounces. I just haven't decided
Right
when to get
now,
it.
in J and Bullion, you could get silver eagles for 249 over spot. That's a good deal. It's the cheapest place right now to buy silver eagles. If you want silver eagles. And once you order from them, you tell me how the transaction went. Oh, damn it. I miss those candies. Nerds. It's hard to get them down here in Guatemala.
Hmm. Which candies? Gobstoppers? No. I miss those also, you know. We don't get them here in Canada. I mean in the big cities maybe we'll get them, but here in the park I gotta talk to those two owners. They have to bring some gobstoppers. No gobstoppers here.
When was the last time you were in India?
Last time I was in India, it was in 2007. I've not gone to India for a long time because all my relatives that I are dead, you know.
Oh,
So there's no point in going back to India to visit because all the people I'm close with, they're all dead, all
where
gone.
part of India were you from?
Mumbai,
Oh, yeah. It was
yeah.
Bombay when I was there last. Only time.
Oh, it's very crowded. You won't like it.
It was crowded. I was there. I went to University of Bombay for a while. I was there in '67, and it was crowded then too.
Yeah, it is 100 times worse now.
Uh,
So you go to India and you know if you're living on a street, you cannot move. It will take you 1 hour to cross the street.
yeah, okay.
There's so many people,
I
and
know. Whenever I wanted to buy something on the black market, all I had to do is jump in one of those three wheelers and ask the guy, and he knew right where I could go buy some beer or where I could exchange. And in those days, it was 8 rupees to the dollar, um, and I could always sell dollars or even traveler's checks for 10 rupees because an Indian citizen was only allowed to take 400 rupees out of the country, which was about $40. When they went to travel, so they needed to accumulate foreign currency before they went anywhere. So you'd get an extra 2 rupees out of them.
now rupees have gone down a lot. It's about 60 rupees to the US dollar, you know.
Holy crap.
Yeah, so if you take your US dollars to India, you can have a big buffet, man. You can have a big buffet. You can have 10 buffets. You go to India, your dollars are going like crazy. You
First,
know, cost of living.
this sounds stupid, but it's funny. The first thing I had to find out was where every place that had a Western toilet and toilet paper.
Yeah,
That
and
was a big deal.
they have what do you say? Yeah, they have. You can get you know when you get your hair cut,
Yeah.
places to cut hair. They charge you very expensive to cut your hair in the US and Canada. They charge you like over $20 to cut your hair. You know,
Oh,
$10, $13 to cut your hair. You go to India for about $1, $1 US. They'll cut your hair. They'll give you nice massage, facial massage. You know, they'll give you pedicure. You know, you guys are being ripped off. You guys are being ripped off in the United States.
the
Here
bureaucracy
in
was
Canada.
unbelievable. Everything had to be just done in like 5 copies and everything. Uh, you had to have a liquor license to drink if you were staying there for over a certain period of time, and the bureaucracy was staggering.
Oh yeah,
The English left that. That's their fault.
yeah. It's all the fault of the British. Eh? British brought in bureaucracy, and the Indians multiplied it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, we took the British system and
I
we
went in
we made more.
to get my liquor license, and I said, "How long does this take?" And they said, 3 days. And I said, "Well, I just filled out all the forms. What happens?" They said, "Well, it has to go to that desk, to that desk, to that desk." I just grabbed the thing and went to those 2 desks and got the guys to sign it and got out of there, and they were just dumbfounded. And when I went outside and was talking to the guy that was waiting for me on a scooter there, he uh, uh, he said, we got talking, and I said, "Oh, I got my liquor license. Go find some liquor." And he said, "That's unheard of." He said, "Usually they make you come back and come back."
Oh yeah.
Hey, Smokey.
Yeah.
I just found out about that website that compares silver prices.
Oh yeah.
Just saw it right now. Is there a gold one to this one?
I don't know if there's a gold one.
I'm gonna try it. Compare gold prices.
There might be.
How's gold doing in US dollars? Are you finding it easy to buy gold? Has gold come down or is it going up?
Uh,
I haven't.
it's under 1300.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I
under.
can't.
It's under 1300.
Oh, that's a good time to buy.
Yeah.
But wait till it's. Do you think it'll go below 1,000 or no?
I think gold will go below 1,000.
What's the name of that gold website?
Compare gold prices.com.
Oh, compare gold prices.
Oh, that is nice. So you guys all know where to buy the gold then. What places will be cheap to buy the gold?
Who thinks it's gone down to 1,000 and why?
I hope so.
Well, I hope it is nothing. I, you know, I hope it goes to 2,000, you know, but that doesn't do it. Why would you think it would go to 1,000?
Well,
Um, I just think it's going down because everyone says it's going down. I don't know why how everyone's saying it's gonna go down now.
I'd like it to go below 1,000, then you can buy. You know.
That's
Well, since
that's the Leeming effect, but I don't think it has much to do with.
but since what was I gonna tell you? Like I'm fresh at stacking. If it drops, I'm just gonna buy a shitload, right? So I wouldn't. No, Smokey came back. Smokey. Silver Siren was going crazy. Like, what happened to Smokey?
Yeah, what's happened to
Yeah.
Smokey?
She was cussing us out and everything. She's like, why did
Yeah,
Smokey
Smokey.
leave? And yeah.
Yeah, I think I got knocked out because of the thunder or something like that.
You said you're having a storm there?
Yeah, just a little one.
And where are you from?
Nebraska.
Oh, we're right in the tornado belt.
Yep.
You know, uh, news unit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, he used to chase tornadoes, right, and film them and then sell it to the Weather Channel.
You can sell it to the Weather Channel.
Yeah, if you got good enough film, yeah.
Didn't know that.
I can't imagine you're making enough money doing that to pay for the gas it takes to chase the damn things down, and then you better know a lot about them so you don't become part of one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weather channel is not very good, eh? They said we're gonna get fine weather and no, and now we're getting all the snow. We're getting good weather, then again snow, then good weather, then again snow. They gotta get their act together.
Well, you Canadians, got to get your act together. You just sent us way too many of those Arctic vortices this year. Way too many.
I hope gold goes down to like 1250 by the end of the month.
If it does, the world will be in such a bad shape you won't even be thinking about gold.
How's silver doing? Is silver going up?
Silver's going down right now, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
It
that's so
just
sad.
went down.
Gold's going down a little bit, but not that much at all.
What is it trading at now?
Gold is at 12.95.50.
So it's down what, 450, $5 gold. Not a big deal.
Or wait, I'm supposed to be looking at the bid price, right?
Well, it doesn't matter. But ask.
Whoops.
All the turmoil in the world, gold should be going up, and the fact that China, for the first time, exceeded India as the largest importer of gold, and that they were almost 70 some percent over what they were buying this time last year. Um, I just can't believe that paper gold is still able to drive real gold down like it does.
You think that the gold would rise, because of this crisis with Russia,
Oh, sure.
Crimean with the Crimea and
Look at how I'll tell you why I don't think gold's going to really go down. Um, Last week, uh, one guy tried to unload a $500 million worth of contracts uh, in a minute, and they suspended trading in gold for 10 seconds to get the market under control. And he was only able to drive it down $13, and by the end of the day, it was only down 4. Now, to me, somebody that's willing to risk a $500 million in contracts, and I realize it only takes $890 to lock up one contract with you know with 100 ounces of gold. Uh, that guy got screwed because to me he was driving hoping to drive the price down so he could buy and cover his shorts. And that guy hopefully got ruined, and I think he probably did. He expected to have a much bigger decline than $13 when you unload a $500 million worth of contractors.
Should one still go out and buy silver? Because silver, it doesn't seem to be doing much these days. What
Well,
are,
Yeah,
what
it's
are
gonna.
your thoughts about silver?
20% of silver is produced by melt. Another 20% that isn't melt of the 80%, 20%, which would be 16% of total, would is produced by strictly silver mines, all of which have lost money the last 2 years, and they are not going to be able to pay their bondholders, and they are not going to be able to go to a bank and get money. So you take that much silver off the market, and silver's got to go up, regardless of what the how much J.P. Morgan and them try to manipulate it. J.P. Morgan's holding the largest physical silver reserve of gold in the history of the fucking world. So they ain't doing that because they think gold is going to go down.
Oh, so we have to. So I think it's good to hang on to your silver. Someone was also saying,
Well,
I
who the
think,
hell? So yeah, you're right. Who the hell's selling silver at these prices? Only people that are so broke or that get a margin call on the silver they already own that are selling silver. Unless you're desperate, there is no reason that you or I or anybody else should be selling silver at these prices.
this is I think a good time to buy, not a good time to sell. So if you
So
buy silver, it's
I
good.
don't advise. I just show people what I buy, what I'm doing. And you've never seen me do a video where I'm selling, but I'm still, even today I went out and bought some.
So now, got a question for you. Do you I know you buy silver, but what type of silver do you
Just
think
me.
is good to
Whatever's
buy?
cheapest out there. Whatever the closest I can buy to spot. I don't care if it's a 100 ounce bar, if it's a 10 ounce bar, if it's a just happens, if some eagles come through and they're the closest thing to spot, or Apmex generic bars or Sunshine mint bars, whatever is the cheapest out there. I was buying tons of 90% a couple years ago because people were bringing it in and willing to part with it. Uh, and but You don't see it anymore. In my community, times are really tough, and the only silver that's coming in now is silver that they bought maybe last year because they had a job. They bought it off of Tom, and they're bringing it back to Tom and taking a real hit. But they need the money.
Okay. And what do you think about the numismatic silver? Some videos out there are
I won't bore everybody with that. I'm anti-numismatic. Willing to part with it. Oh my God! Look who's there.
Hey!
hey, how are you doing?
Times are really tough, and the only silver that's coming in now is silver that they bought maybe last year because they had a job. They bought it off of Tom, and they're bringing it back to Tom and taking a real hit. But they need the money. Somebody
Okay.
has to shut their
And what do you think
YouTube.
about the numismatic silver? Some
Irish silver.
videos out there are
Irish silver. Shut your YouTube off. I'm anti-numismatic and willing to part with it. Oh my God! Look who's there.
Hey!
hey, how are you doing?
Times are really tough. You gotta shut your YouTube off. Maybe last year because they had a job. Otherwise, we're going to get this feedback and hear it twice. Bringing it back to Tom and taking a real hit, but they need the money. Somebody has to shut their
And
YouTube.
what do you think about the numismatic silver? Some
Irish silver.
videos out there are
Irish silver. Shut your YouTube.
There.
Mhm. Yeah, did you?
So, what were we talking about?
Um, I think you are saying something about not to the numismatic silver.
Who was it? Maybe it was Rocky, I think.
And you said buy whatever. I think his advice was buy whatever silver that you can get close to spot. As close to spot as possible. That was his best advice.
That's what you're supposed to be doing. Like, that's like the best thing to do.
It's hard to get though. Once I guess you'd have to explore a lot. Because in Canada where I live, like I go on the websites and all that, but I don't find really most of the companies here sell silver. I guess they want you to buy a lot in bulk. They want you to
Okay.
buy way over in bulk before they give you something close to spot.
All right, Irish Silver's with us now.
Sorry, am I okay? Am I coming through? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, guys.
If you start watching, if you go to the YouTube and start watching it, and then you don't shut the sound off on that, then the delay comes through, and we hear it twice.
Hey, Rocky. My audio okay, Rocky?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Sometime it's not. I'm just checking it.
I totally agree with getting on board the numismatics without a shadow of a doubt, my friend. Yep, big time.
Whose is this? Is this whose hangout is this? I don't even know. I just saw it and I forgot whose it is.
Sober Sirens.
Okay.
Come on, she's always doing hangouts.
I didn't know if this was Mob Deeps or.
No, Sober Siren.
Yeah.
But I have never heard Sober Siren talk.
So
like,
news unit, we got a guy from Nebraska here.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you've seen him in your tornado travels.
No, I probably haven't. I've probably seen the roads around his area, but that's.
Tell him where you're from in Nebraska and see if he's been through there.
Are you near Hastings?
I live in Lincoln.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I've been right in Lincoln. Yep.
There you go.
So where are you from, news unit?
I'm from U.S. I'm in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin. Oh, that's very close, like down below. I'm in Manitoba, not in Manitoba,
Are you in Manitoba, Canada?
Canada. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Calling you from a little town in Manitoba.
Yep. Are you near the border or what?
I'm in central Manitoba, by Saskatchewan, little town of the Pa, Manitoba.
Yep. Yeah, I actually chased some big storms south of Lincoln one time. I remember being down in that area. I chased them through Salina County and places like that.
How's your lip doing, Irish Silver?
Yeah, well, it's still got the thing on it, but the coverage is falling off, pretty much.
Good.
You must be in Ireland, in Dublin. Are you in Dublin?
Mm-hmm. Down the west side, so on the west coast.
Oh, West Coast. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
So that area.
America. Not far from, but yeah.
Oh, that is nice. I've always wanted to go to Ireland. I had a student I used to teach in when I was just started teaching, as a student teacher.
Yeah.
He's from Canada. She's gone to Ireland. He's in Trinity College in Dublin.
Lovely college, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go kind of the highlight, you kind of surface towards Northern Ireland, especially kind of, you know. And then there'd be a nice close conduction to, I suppose, the north of Scotland, you know.
Want to get me some Guinness beer?
Oh, yeah.
Probably has
Well,
one in his hand that ain't shown us.
well, yeah, it's probably here. No, it's not.
Yeah.
I had a couple of slices of pizza, and that's my thrill for this evening. We'll put it that way.
For dinner.
It's great. It's great to be on a silver chat because I still haven't been on one. And I saw this one available, and I checked it out live, and yeah, it's great. Great to
Guess
be
who
on.
Skyped me this morning?
Hmm?
Who do you think Skyped me this morning?
Gary Silverhands.
Yeah.
No fucking way. How'd it go?
Watch you. You got this is a language. Silver Siren's a language warden.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry. How did it go?
The guy went pretty good.
How did
Well,
it?
guys, I gotta go. Watching hockey. You know, Canada, we love our hockey.
You've
Yeah,
been in
is there any
Canada.
other
Ice
sport?
hockey.
You've been in Canada way too long. You're
I'll
supposed to
put it
be
together.
watching cricket.
Yeah, lot of playoffs. You know, playoff season this time.
Yeah.
So we are crazy for ice hockey. I never used to be crazy for ice hockey until I came to Canada and you know, got my Canadian citizenship now.
Is there any other sport?
Lacrosse is supposed to be
Oh.
our national sport, but I see more Canadians play ice hockey than lacrosse. I think the books are wrong about lacrosse being our national sport.
Well, you got more ice than you do anything else, so that's why they say.
Yeah. Yeah, so I have to say goodbye to all of you guys. Good
Good talking.
I'm join you on a chat.
Yeah, Skype me up sometime. I said under my channel name, Rocky315W.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah,
See you
see
again.
you guys.
Thank
Have a
you.
good one.
Bye.
Well, Rocky, I'm just checking out. I'm just lighting up the charts here, looking at the markets, and
Silver must be down or you wouldn't be bringing it up.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By like $3.
What's that?
Gold is down by like $3, I think. $3.
Yeah, gold is moving down a little bit, down $2.20, $12.91.70. Silver's at
And
19.53.
silver also.
Yeah, it's not going to take long for this to tip over.
Yeah, I tell you, some guy wanted me to buy 1,000 ounce bar today.
That sounds like a deal, Rocky.
Yeah. I left my drill at home.
Is that what you told them?
Yeah, he had some 10-ounce bars I bought for 40 cents under spot because he wanted to sell them to Tom, and Tom didn't show up because of Easter. So now the guy's going to bring me the silver first and take 40 cents under spot because Tom gives him 50 cents under spot. But he had some 100-ounce bars. He didn't have the 1,000 with him, but I said I'm not interested in anything bigger than 10.
My coin contacts over here at the dealers and stuff that I've talked to in the auction community, etc. They tell me it's that they wouldn't even think about buying any bullion. They said,
Why?
why? Because the price is going down.
Down, 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 down. So you actually think it's gonna keep on going?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sit that down.
Without a
Thanks,
doubt.
Bob. I'm just gonna hold on to my money for now.
I hope the guy brings some more, and I'm still buying.
It's going to go down to 700 gold and about $10 silver.
Can we get through one of these without the $10 silver?
It's quite possible.
Well, you got to tell it like it is. I mean, that's where it's going.
Yeah.
But what's odd is we've got a new market.
We can say safely if it goes under 17 and it goes to 15.
Why don't you guys just call it like it is? I mean, it is what it is. It ain't no big deal. But here's the deal. You have a market right now with all these collectible numismatics and stuff. And I put a little post up there about it on the internet on the newsunit.com. You should go take a look at it here. Let me...
Here comes the advertisement.
Well, I don't make any money on it, so don't worry about it. So, you know.
You don't monetize?
Yeah, but it don't make me nothing, Rocky. What, $5 a month or something?
You gotta build up your viewers.
I'll put it in your name.
Imagine every 4 months you'll get announced as silver.
More than I'm making sitting here in the cellar.
Gold and silver numismatic collectible coins and proofs are rising in value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's where
That's what you want to get.
it doesn't mean that you want to buy everything, but it means that you want to pay attention to
You
what.
want to buy the junk, the little glass frog and the little glass bug, as long as you're first in line.
You mean the Mickey Mouse coin?
His ass and lose it big time.
I don't know about that. These are getting real popular, Rocky.
You gotta check
Real
out that Mickey
popular.
Mouse coin. Yeah.
You wouldn't buy the frog coin, Rocky?
I don't turn them over, so it would have no purpose to me. Would be no purpose. I'm interested in turning over poundage to my friends, not the last.
Yeah, but just think about this, Rocky. If you bought, let's say you just bought 3 of them. Let's say you just bought 3 of those.
I know. Listen, we can give examples back and forth. Yeah, you know, you can always find something that you should have bought. You know, I shouldn't have sold the.
No, it ain't about worried about what happened in the past. It's about what's going on right now. That's important. And right now, you can get these coins, and they go up in value. You can end up with a free coin, and then you can buy all your silver later on with.
Yeah, you're right. I've more than once I've said that the only way to make money on silver now is to get in line, get the early stuff, and then turn it over, and do that. There's money to be made in that. I don't do that. You know that. I just buy and hold. And
Well, if you want to buy and hold, then you've got a lot of choices there too, because there's a lot of these limited mintages that are going to go up. Who knows? They might go up, 800-900% over the next 10 years, and just keep going up because they're limited mintage.
In 10 years, they might be in the junk bin. Them butterflies, the lepidopters from the Royal Canadian Mint. You know, people may not even want them.
Might. No, I don't think so, because it's
20
anything limited mintage, Rocky. You got to think about that. I mean, look at all the American Eagles they make. They don't care about that.
20%. I just went over this a couple minutes ago before you got on here. 20% of the silver that's used in circulation was from melt. Another 20% of the 80% is from pure silver mines that are losing their ass and going to close. They won't be able to make their bonds, their payments on the interest on the bonds, on the money they borrowed. So with a chance of taking a silver. Baby, are you down? And who's the idiot with the music?
Oh, he's got it looping back in. He'll fix it.
Yeah, it's Moby Dick. Moby Dick, grow a fucking brain and have some respect for somebody when they're trying to make a point. If you want to make a joke, then I'm the best joke man on the fucking channel. But we weren't joking. And you come in, fly in here, and act like an idiot.
Me?
Well, that's what you do best, Moby Dick.
Me?
Fucking music.
Oh.
But anyway, there is a group of numismatics, these new ones, and it's not every one of them, Rocky, granted, but there's going to be some like them baseball coins. Them baseball coins will never go down. Just ask 24K. He knows what he's talking about.
I had never argued about the threat to numismatic are the older coins that I think can be replicated and done so eventually with 3D printing. going to ruin the numismatic market.
See now, and then the Mickey Mouse coins too apparently are going to be really good.
Yeah, well, they might be good for a while, but I really don't think that they have the longevity in them that the old numismatic people have in their collection. Because they're putting too much of this shit out. You know, they're putting too many that are 50,000, and then of the 50,000, they take 5,000 and put a mark on them and make them, make it more rare. They just can't. You just can't keep living off. You can't keep swallowing your tail. They're trying to save silver, and and just charge higher premiums. Now you guys can turn them over if you get them quick and turn them over. But in the long run, I think the guys that buy them on the second-hand market from you guys are going to be really stuck.
No, I think them frogs are going to be worth a ton of money. They'll be worth $300 a piece here pretty soon.
In the 85.
Are you when the frogs run out of being able to buy them from the mint? Are you going to buy them in the secondary market? I don't think so.
They're beautiful. Women love them. They also like pandas. They like pandas.
Yeah, there's only 8 million of them this year.
Yeah.
A lot of people like eagles, and there's only going to be 40-some million of them this year.
Not too many people like eagles anymore. They're getting kind of sick of them.
Well, then why are they setting the records of selling eagles?
I don't know if I believe that number. That could be a manipulation.
No, but it's because a lot of people buy.
Why would they manipulate the sale of eagles when it's public information?
Hey guys, it's not that people like eagles. It's that bullying is. That's why they're making so much.
You're lagging. We can understand, crap. You're lagging.
Yeah, the old audio's done on your part, Mob Deep. I don't know. You got that deal going on that I usually got going on.
Hey, better now?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Go for it.
Okay, I was saying they're making.
Nope, it's not better.
A lot of people are buying bullion. Not because it's popular, like it's just an eagle, right?
Yes.
They're making record amounts because a lot of people are buying bullion, buying silver.
Bottom line is, right now, you only want to be buying these quasi-numismatic collectibles, and the rest of it, just forget about it.
They're buying eagles because it's like the Merc dime. They're easily recognizable. They're going to be easy to sell back. They're going to be easy to trade.
Well, not technically.
No.
Not technically.
No.
To me, it's just silver. I don't know. It's better silver.
I wish I would have got those
Better
Mickey
than-
Mouse coins, man. Them things are going to make a killing. Even if you'd only bought like 3 or 4 of the Mickey Mouse coins, you'd end up with a free one, and then that thing would appreciate over the next 4 or 5 years. Something fierce.
They're already selling for like $50 over.
Isn't that
What
amazing?
happened to the other guy? Hey, what happened to the other guy? I wanted to talk to him.
You're going to hear more and more about them. You're going to hear more and more about them. Numismatics can become a regular thing. But you know what? You're going to say later, you're going to say, wow, these things are really expensive, Should have bought 10, 20 of them.
No, I totally agree that numismatics are the way to go. I think that majority of holdings should go, if you want to get rid of it, within the next 10 years, of course it should go down that way. It makes sense to me anyway. You can offload it on just not the precious metals value. You can offload it to the collectors. And the thing is, you might have precious metal investors for the next 5-6 years or continued, but you'll always have the collectors that want to get a coin because of its rarity and that kind of thing.
Yeah, and even though these coins are new, they're limited mintage. They're collectible.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Not all of them
Hey,
are.
Irish, I don't agree at all. I don't agree at all. I don't think these new coins are collectible.
I think
the thing is, you would have to agree that the precious metal price would go higher than the actual numismatic price, and I don't think anyone here can say that that's going to happen.
I think these new modern coins, the only thing you can get for them is I mean, your money back, or you're just gonna lose money. You're not gonna make any money with these new coins.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Is as long as the new coins aren't ridiculously overpriced in the
You
first
can
time.
make money with the new coins, or you can hang on to them and make more money later. Those are your choices.
No, you never make money if you hold on to these coins, to the new coins. You'll
I
never
don't know
make
why,
money.
but I have a feeling the baseball coin's always gonna hold its value.
It will.
That baseball coin, I don't know. It's who doesn't like
All
baseball?
right, I'm going to make another
I
prediction.
don't like baseball.
Not only do I believe gold's going to 700 and silver to 10,
Okay.
but these numismatic coins are going up 100 to 300%, which they already are doing, and they're going to keep holding that. They're never going to go down. And the deal is, you know, whether or not gold and silver gets down there and then pivots and comes back up again, you know, it just remains to be seen. Depends on the whole market conditions and what they're deciding to buy and short, whatever. But you know, you're going to see this stuff get real popular, and them baseball coins are going to go to the moon, and them Disney deals. Now, there's of course going to be certain ones that aren't as popular as others, you know, for whatever reason. But some of these iconic, big-time categorical coins that have to do with something important in the world are going to go way up for collectors. Collectors, it's a big thing about collectors.
Listen, you gotta have your Noahs and your Zeuses and all this bullshit, and your butterflies and all that crap, and your frogs. And when silver demand increases to the point where it dictates the price of silver, you will find your premiums decrease in proportion to the increase in the value of the silver, to the point where you won't even get spot for a fucking butterfly, because they're going to have to take the butterfly off before they can melt it.
With
get
respect,
spot.
I
No, it's
completely
not-
disagree with that.
not
I
get by,
completely
but-
disagree with that. Go ahead.
Listen, these modern coins, right? These modern so-called numismatic coins, you're not gonna make any money on them. There's no point of buying them. You either buy bullion or you buy junk silver. There's no point buying these special coins. I have no idea why people buy them, because you won't make any money. You'll just lose money. It doesn't
Yeah,
follow spot.
You see, the thing is, you'll always have collectors. Do you not agree with that? No.
Of course you're going to have collectors.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you? So you're always going to
there's
have those collectors.
but it says that
People,
serious.
whether
And there's a rising
Yes,
up or down, it doesn't
Let
matter.
me give you a good example, right? I bought a small coin dealer out once, bought everything he had, didn't have that much, and every one of the prices on his coins were numismatic. Every one of those coins exceeded the numismatic value and the silver value, and the numismatic value did not carry over as the silver value went up. And I still have all those coins somewhere.
It didn't carry over, no?
No, it didn't carry over. They weren't real expensive. I mean, they were numismatic. That's all he dealt in. But at the time I bought them, the spot price of silver was so low that they were valued more than that. Now I got a good deal on buying the whole lot out, and but every one of those coins now, with the exception maybe of some of the pennies, the silver value in the silver coins was worth more than the numismatic value was, and the numismatic value did not carry over.
Yeah, but what was the numismatic value? Was it just, just random kind of, this is numismatic?
Yeah,
was it something from the birth?
All right, hold on 1 second here. Here's what I need to do, and I'm going to prove to you that you guys don't know what you're talking about. None of you. And here's how I'm going to do this. Here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to ask Rocky first, what does numismatic mean? You tell me.
Well, I can tell you the normative discourse thing that it's value on its I don't know, rarity.
You don't know. But you keep telling us what a numismatic is, but you don't know what it is. Now, what about the other
I'm
guy?
saying on a normative discourse, that's the interpretation I hold.
I don't care what the interpretation is.
Give me the definition. You're dying to give me the definition. So give it to us.
guys hear me? No.
Selling to the greater fool.
I'm not being disrespectful, Rocky. I might be busting your chops a
No,
little
but
bit.
go ahead, give it to us. I'm always interested.
I just want you to know that I'm not trying to get on your shit. But here, listen. Let me get my screen.
Collections and stuff, isn't it?
Let me get my screen capture up here, guys. All right. Numismatics is the study or collection of currency. Well, how about that? It can be paper too, including coins, tokens, paper money, and related objects.
Well, no one
numismatics.
No one eliminated.
Let me tell you what you think a numismatic is. Most of you that are into coins, you think a numismatic is something that's slab PCGS or NGC. Go ahead, Mobdeep.
What do you?
Numismatics are currency, a rare currency. Okay, like what Newman said. New modern coins are not numismatic. They're not currency.
No, coins, tokens. Paper money and
tokens
related
circulate. Tokens at one point circulate, okay?
We lost him.
Well, don't.
I said tokens at one point circulate. But these new numismatic coins, they're not. They're. If you ask a coin dealer what these coins are, what do you categorize? They'll say as gifts. They'll not say they're numismatic. They'll say they're gifts.
Yeah. True.
People buy them for gifts, right? But they're not numismatic. They're not going to increase in value. They're only going to decrease in value. Back to spot price eventually.
It depends on.
So you're overpaying for these products.
Well, let me just include myself in the entire misunderstanding. To be quite honest with you,
here we go.
To be quite honest with you, to be quite.
This guy's definition. Are you reading from a bigger...
To be quite honest with you, even I don't understand what a numismatic is yet, and I don't think anybody else does, and I think we'd all be better served to admit it, because that is still something that needs to be figured out. But until we get it figured out, we're just going to be harping about it until we get... Let's figure out what the hell a numismatic is, and then we'll all know.
Right from my little bitty dictionary here.
I'm going to go take a piss. I'm back.
Numismatic, all right?
Time to learn.
Or pertaining to, consisting of coins, metals, or the like.
All right. Now that can mean bullion. That can mean non-bullion.
Okay, but when they mean coins, they're trying to say circulation coins, not...
A numismatic is a broad brush, and then everybody gets mad if you think a numismatic is this. You can be right. A numismatic can be a lot of things.
I don't know, but...
So
it doesn't have to be in circulation.
Properly.
Add the S to it. It's the study or collecting of coins.
Read that again. Read that from the beginning again. I'm sorry, Rocky. Go ahead.
All right. Numismatic, the study or collecting of coins.
Circulation coins.
No,
You're putting in the don't put in what's not there. Just listen.
That just says that. That's it. Period.
Now, see, there's other definitions in other places. Like when I read it on Wikipedia.
No, Wikipedia's lies agreed upon. Wikipedia is shit.
Is it really? Okay.
What a whole group of people think they know about.
All right, Webster's Dictionary
Random House Dictionary, the English language.
I'll do that. Okay. Numismatic. Numismatic, Webster's Dictionary. See, this is really good. Don't you love it when they do this? You open it up and it says, of or relating to numismatics. All right. Yeah, I got that. Of or relating to currency, monetary. Let's see here. Means...
We still haven't found what Homo capricius is.
That's another one. That'll take you all day to figure that out, too.
That wasn't in my Latin.
Well, I'm concluding that we don't know what the hell numismatic is, and this is a pretty good study in etymology that we probably should get into, and I'm going to start looking into this a little bit more. Because half the time we use terms and definitions, we don't even know what the hell we're talking about.
No, we have. I'm
saying, would you not just put it down to that it's a study of something that happened in the past? You know?
No,
whether it's currency or coins or tokens or papers.
Wait a minute.
There's no mention of currency.
You got to look. Don't just pull these definitions out of your mind. Look them up. Look it up. See what you can come up with.
I just did. I gave it to you. And there's no mention of currency.
Here, full definition of numismatics. Now, this is out of the Webster's Dictionary. The study or collection of coins, tokens, and paper money, and sometimes related objects as metals.
Right.
All right.
Mine had no mention of paper money.
Paper money
Wikipedia.
is also numismatic.
Wikipedia is the first thing they say is currency.
We all accepted a normative discourse that when we mentioned numismatic, then we understood what each other was saying. All right.
Here's the Webster's Dictionary definition right here. Click on it. For those of you guys that look at the chat there on the side, you got that chat open?
No.
All right, then you got a mouse on the left side of your screen. You get a whole bunch of icons. It's that blue icon.
Yeah.
It's the blue icon on the left. Click on it.
Cool.
And then I just put that link in there, so click on that link and check it out.
All right, cool.
You know, really, there's even coin collectors that have been collecting for years that don't know what the definition of numismatic is and still can't explain it. It takes time to figure it out.
What was there to figure out? It was a fucking sentence long. It's
Well,
not
of collection of coins, tokens, and paper money, and sometimes related objects.
Right, so it's a whole bunch of stuff.
So
Yeah, no, I agree with them.
So what is your point you're trying to make? Let's cut the.
Right, Rocky.
My point is that modern coins do not appreciate. They only depreciate back to spot price.
But they're still numismatic. They can still be called numismatic.
Okay, but circulation stuff has a chance. Even the junk sword, the ones that don't have any numismatic value right now, have a chance to appreciate.
Wait, now hold on with this what does numismatic value mean? See, there's where that definition gets skewed.
Numismatic value means that it's worth more than spot price. It's rare.
I would assume.
One second. We first need to understand what the term numismatic means. And
exactly.
All it means is the study of coins and tokens and paper money. It doesn't mean that if you buy something and you hold it for 10 years and it appreciates in value, because that's what people think,
that's not going to happen.
Listen, right, yeah.
That's correct. And what CUQ is saying is correct. You're using the term numismatic improperly. You're telling me that something has, you're telling me like a car has a certain numismatic value. That's been used improperly.
Yeah,
a car has a new way.
Everybody's using this term numismatic value, and it don't mean a crock of shit.
You guys are confusing me.
Hang on, one second.
What have you proven by this? Nothing. Get to the point. Get to. We went from A to B to C. Get to Z, please. Get to Z.
At the end of the day, look. If you have something that's like 10 years older, it's going to be worth more.
No, it's not.
It is like if you
10 years older. Some of my coins are over 100 years old, and there's just worth spot.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
you have a potential.
Well, it just depends on the.
Worth more.
Yeah, I mean everything's different.
They're all melted down. They're not going to.
Depends on demand.
More.
Depends on on rarity and.
I think instead of using the term numismatic value, you should use the term collectible value.
I think you ought to use your language. I'll use mine.
Yeah.
That's.
We won't even get into.
In my mind,
numismatic.
In my mind, the reason I'm buying junk silver, really old junk silver, is because I think at one point a lot of these coins are going to get melted down, and they are going to become numismatic.
They have.
But I don't see,
So they're going to become a study.
According to the definition, they were numismatic long time before that.
A coin becoming numismatic, what does that mean? Becoming a study of its own self?
No, that's
becoming rare.
You're putting an S on the end of it.
Mob, you mean that its value is going to increase the longer you hold it, but it's not numismatic.
Well, no, I don't believe that.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm predicting that a lot of these junk silver coins, especially the older ones, are going to be melted down, okay? And at that point, they're going to become rare, which will make them numismatic, even the junk ones.
See, up to the point, that was fine, but when you said they're going to become numismatic, that's false. Because numismatic, we just figured out the definition is the study thereof, not that the increase of value.
No,
Yeah,
no, you put
there's
the S
nothing to
on.
study
Yeah,
about
they-
anything
you-
other than something that's representative of something of the past. So
You,
it's a study of something. You're not
you
going to
put-
study something that was released from the mint 2 months ago.
you put the S on it, which means which adds the study of. The numismatic is merely the a collection of.
Yes.
No.
Sorry, confusing.
Rocky, just have a look at the definition which Unit put on the side.
I don't know if you were here when I gave the definition out of this little tome.
Yeah,
I do.
Either way, look at it there again. Either way, Rocky.
You want me to look it up again?
Yeah,
Yes,
please.
I
please.
don't know if I can spell numismatic twice in one day.
The great numismatic debate.
This is way better than every other silver chat ever.
I think this is. Yeah, this is because.
Well, that's because nobody really knows. You're
Nothing.
going to find out that everybody's talking about terms and definitions just used loosely and not really with any kind of a decent amount of understanding.
Okay. Numismatic, of or pertaining to, or consisting of, coins, metals, or the like. Now, numismatics is the study or collecting of coins, metals, and the like. A numismatist is a specialist in numismatics.
A specialist in the study of coins. All right.
Yeah.
So you don't, a numismaticist doesn't become increasing in value either.
No, he just gets older, the numismaticist. He doesn't worth it even more.
It's kind of humorous. It is humorous when you figure it out. Surely, that definition is not used properly. That word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay.
I think we're all getting lost in the English language though at the same time,
I'm going to stick with pandas.
What the hell?
It's not about that. It's about understanding it.
What are you speaking? That wasn't English. Silver, what are you speaking? As an outsider to the English language, Irish Silver, what do you think of this?
Yeah, no, I'm with it. I'm with you 100%. It's just like I think we just should take it for its face value.
I think we just got
What
taken.
it should be, and that's what we're debating. So I don't know.
We just got taken for a ride by the news unit, and we're no better off than where we were heading out. He's out looking. He's busy out looking for thunderstorms and threw that in on his way.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Let's ask Numismatic King what numismatics are.
So from now on, we should use collector's value.
Yeah, but it's just one word that we're change it for an
Our normative discourse of numismatic hasn't changed, and we understand each other when you say that. It's only news unit is having a problem, and he goes to Wikipedia.
I didn't know not to. So Wikipedia is a bunch of shit.
It's like it's like Napoleon said of history. Hey, what's history? Lies agreed upon. What's Wikipedia? You get enough nuts sending enough information in, you got false information.
Yeah.
You got to watch out for Wikipedia. All right.
I've never used it. I wouldn't use it.
Okay.
Hi, TinfoilHatGirl.
Well, speak up. Why don't people talk? If they want to talk, talk. Where are they?
Buy pandas.
Don't buy pandas.
Yeah, there's only 8 million of them. So let's discuss whether there's any numismatic value to them bitches this year.
8 million of them in a population of 1.5 billion.
I know. Well, you wonder.
Numismatic King.
They should be selling 5 times as many pandas as we do eagles. But we're waiting for their middle class. They expect 200 million more people to join the middle class by 2020. That's gonna bring a lot of sales because they advocate buying silver and gold, unlike our government.
Apparently somebody in here wants to talk. Who is it, Siren, that wants to talk that's not talking or whatever you're asking? There was somebody in here wanted to say something?
Yeah, I think it was Mob Deep.
Yeah, it was me.
Where is she now? She in here
Continue
now?
then.
No, I think it was, she wanted Julia to be acknowledged. That's she
Oh,
joined the Hangout.
TinfoilHatGirl.
Oh, sorry.
Well, where is she? What's the name? Julia?
Julia.
Well, why?
She's TinfoilHatGirl.
Oh,
Julia, unmute your microphone and say something. Are you there?
Yeah, I like those German silver coins.
that's not Julia.
No, she's speaking in the chat.
I think we got the 10 people. She probably can't get in.
Oh, that is her. She is on already.
Okay, Julia, on the top of the screen, you got
Okay, Julia seems to be a bit shy.
button up on top, so it
So
unmutes it.
Silver Siren could activate her microphone.
Well, just say something so we know if it's working. That's all. We're just trying to get it working. You got to check it.
Okay, she doesn't want to speak.
No pressure.
We're on
Maybe
you
she
here.
just needs to click the microphone thing next to her face, you know, down the bottom.
No
Well, that
pressure
works.
to turn on the microphone, but it would be nice to have another video. It's been a little while.
I just want to see if her mic's working. Julia, at least let us know if your mic's working so you know it too, because if you get on a chat later, you're going to want to know if it's working.
Well, Silver Siren, if you always want to hear from new people, then quit inviting all us old farts.
Well, Julia, you got to check your mic. That's just part of the process. Why don't you, Julia, go up to the top of the
Baby.
top of the screen and just click on that mic and unmute it.
Yes, now for a while I'm tired.
Silver Siren always invites us and never talks.
Hey, look at the panda. Awesome.
Yeah.
I love my pandas. I got a bunch of 23rd.
All right, I'm not gonna stop until Julia says something because Silver Siren wanted Julia to say something so we could check her audio. Julia, can you unmute your microphone, please, for us, so we can at least just
Show us
check
some
your audio.
Nazi silver.
And then you can go back and mute it.
No, I do like those Nazi coins.
Yeah, I got a right smart.
Really?
Who's running there? Who put this up?
It was for sale on eBay. I bought it from some guy.
Okay.
Even got the the little swastika and all. It's pretty gnarly.
Cool.
I saw it on the first time I ever saw that coin. It was on that X-Men movie, and I'm like, even though that's a replica, I thought that was like really boss looking. It's like I got to see if that's real. It's like, oh yeah.
Go find the Jewish person.
You see this coin right here? It's gonna be worth $70 in 2 years,
Where's the panda?
and I bought it at 27. You wait and see.
What is?
Panda?
Not gonna be worth shit. Zach, you're dreaming.
That's a gray area. That's not a numismatic. That's a semi-numismatic. So that can be loosely.
That's bullying.
Hey, all coins are made of bullion.
What's bullion? Look that up in the dictionary.
Oh, yeah.
That is it.
Buckwheat coin.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah, let's all ponder over the word.
from metal content.
Do you have to?
Look, it's the birthday girl's picture
Listen,
there.
there's something that's based on metal content.
The queen turned 88.
Hey, you know what, guys? Here's another one. You're gonna open up.
Oh my God.
You
I
have
just looked up bullion.
You have to
You
cook
guys
the
ain't
buns
using
down to
bullion
get
right
bullion.
either. None of you know what bullion means either. Look at this.
Yeah, you have to cook the bones down to get bullion.
Value comes from the metal content.
Beef bullion or chicken bullion, right? All right, listen to this. It says gold or silver considered as so much metal, specifically uncoined gold or silver in bars and ingots. How about that? See, bullion, American silver eagles are
That
not
doesn't
bullion.
mean shit. Listen, those are old terms. The dictionary does not update their terms. It's because bullion used to be only bars until they started making them in coins. Bullion in coin form is a new thing.
Yeah, but it should be in
Coins are coins.
0.999 or 0.9999. You know,
What? Say that again.
it should be within how much bullion is in. Sorry, how much silver or how much gold is in the actual coin. You know that what.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It
What?
doesn't matter how
But
much.
should I not say I have a bullion bar here that's fully layered in gold and not actually be full of gold? And I could say this is a bullion bar. But if I said it's
No, that's
0.999, it'd be
fraudulent. You're
completely
scamming.
different, no?
You're scamming. It's fraudulent.
Oh, God.
American Eagles are no longer bullion.
Yeah.
No way, man.
Where's FT to back that up, Mr. Silver Eagle?
Go check Wikipedia out.
What do you think? What do you think of that, Rocky? We got to talk about bullion now. You got
I
bullion?
know. No, I always say bullion with weight, you know.
Yeah, bullion means that the value comes from the weight of the metal content, basically.
It also means metal in the mass. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Bullion
fine.
bars.
Yep.
Purity has nothing to do with it, no?
Purity doesn't mean...
Look at
But
my
it's not coined, see? It's
my old Engelhard bullion.
bars and ingots. So when you show me a Pamp Swiss gold bar, that's bullion. When you show me an RCM gold bar, that's bullion.
Right.
When you show me all them like a 10-ounce bar of silver from Silvertown, that's bullion.
Okay, news unit. That is a Silvertown round the bullion, or is it numismatic?
It's a bullion.
No, well, that's easy.
It's in coin form. It's in coin form. It's not a bar.
No, it's not, because I'll tell you what.
So you're saying that silver rounds are numismatic,
Well, let's
right?
look up the definition of coin.
Oh my God.
Oh, for fuck's sake, lad.
Definition to definition, so we start out in the right place.
Well, you got to know what you're talking about, right?
Okay, bullion. Gold or silver. Gold or silver.
All right. Here, now, no, you're going to like this. Listen, a coin is a small, flat, and usually round piece of metal issued by a government as money. So the rounds you're talking about, those are bullion.
But you said, but
Oh,
the
not
other
the round American Eagle.
But the other term said that it's only bars.
The
No,
round
in coin
American
form,
Eagle is
in
better
coin
than...
form.
Mass, right now, here's to scare both of you. Gold or silver considered in mass rather than in value. That's bullion. Gold or silver in the form of bars or ingots. That's also bullion.
Yep, but not coins.
No.
Coins are not, but none of the coins.
No, I agree.
Issued by government. So American Silver Eagles are not bullion. Period. End of story.
Now, but here's the question. Are my old Engelharts that are bullion, are they also numismatic because they have a premium?
No, it's got nothing to do with the premium, but all of this stuff is numismatic because it's all a study of the metals.
Wow.
No,
So
no.
listen,
Numismatic covers all of it.
news unit. So your
It's a study
definitions
of
are
all of it.
overlapping each other.
No, it is. The
No,
numismatic means the
news
study of the
unit is right on this.
Numismatic is all-encompassing, but it's been unfortunately misused.
Okay, listen. Okay. From now on, I'm gonna use a correct term. Scarce. Okay, scarce.
That's
They're all
true. Yeah,
common
you're being
dates.
more
I'm
descriptive.
looking
You're
for
being
scarce
more.
stuff.
Yeah, you're being
Now-
more descriptive.
I'm using fucking coin dealer terms. That's what they call it. They call it scarce.
That's a good term.
And they call common stuff common dates.
That's a good term. That's more descriptive. That's more accurate. That's more. You're
Just that
pinpointing what
you
you're.
guys forced me to say numismatic because when I say scarce, nobody fucking
Well, yeah, I'm not.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you.
responds to it.
Ooh, gold. Golden panda. Sweet.
See, now we're finally learning what the hell we're talking about. It takes a while. No, really, it's true.
No, you're fucking right.
Oh, I just sold a T-shirt on eBay.
We learned nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have it all figured out yet, but I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh, look, I sold a
Piece of paper so I can draw a Venn diagram of this.
There you go. Now they're all wore out. Everybody's been numismaticed out.
Oh.
The battle of bullion and numismatics.
Yeah, they'll be selling it when silver hits 10.
Oh yeah, they will.
I'm not selling my silver if it's 10. I'll just
No,
buy
they're
a
going to be
bunch.
buying more.
Yeah.
Nobody will buy it when it's 10. You'll all be fearing that it's going to go to 2 or 1.
That's
It's what happens all the time. When silver's going to go down to 10, nobody's going to buy it. When it goes up to 50 or 60, everybody will be buying it, and then it'll fall back down.
Correct.
It happens all the time.
Do you think you'd be able to get rid of silver or gold if it's at 50 or 60?
Of course, because
yourself.
At 50 or 60, all the suckers come in.
No, you'll be able to get rid
It's
of
like
silver
we
and
did
gold
last
at
time.
$2 or $200,000. It makes no difference. You'll always be able to get rid of it.
I think I'd get rid of some of mine if it hit 50 again, because I'd know it'd fall back down.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just guessing.
Yeah. That's the same thing. Because I always thought that silver wouldn't go much higher than 35, but fucking did as well. It's crazy. I don't think anyone really knows.
Nobody knows how much anything is going to go up in value. It's demand at the moment with passion and other variables in this crazy equation that nobody seems to really know.
But yeah, if you hold silver for a long period of time, like 30 years, it has to be more than it is now.
Well, I mean, that's just history there, right? I mean, silver was worth its weight in, silver and gold were basically valued at its weight until the 1930s when Roosevelt basically banned us slave tards from holding on to gold, and then in the mid to late 60s, after old Lyndon B. Johnson started, during his era where coins were made out of copper nickel instead of silver. Or they went down to 40%, right? But, in 1970 when Nixon took over, I mean, that was it. The only silver coin was the Eisenhower's.
Yeah. And that was only when they were uncirculated, right? Wasn't it? Isn't that right?
Well, they had they had the uncirculated and proof made out of silver, but they also had the clad variations as well.
And what mint was the silver one released from the American mints?
I think it was the
Venn diagram. Some bullion is
Venn diagram
is numismatic. No coins are bullion. It's a null class. And some numismatic are coins. That has its
All I know is those Zombuffs are not coins.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Whoever said that.
They're bullion.
Yep.
The only coins are issued by a government. That's it. All those Canadian rounds, $100, those are all coins. Everything. Everything out of the RCM is a coin. Everything. There ain't nothing that's bullion because it's marked with an amount.
What happens if it's taken out of circulation?
Well, it's still a coin because it's a historic coin. It's just no longer circulated, but it's still a coin.
Good, look at silver dollars. They're out of circulation.
Yep.
You know.
And hundreds of millions of them have been melted.
And they keep melting them today.
Not around my house.
Hey, Rocky, you should have let those coins go to the scrapyard instead of picking them up so they become rare.
I still think that now what I'm describing on the news unit in that one article that I put up there as collectible coins and proofs.
Now,
They're
All
precious.
my sets are numismatic.
Pardon me?
All my sets are numismatic.
Yeah, everything's numismatic. You're talking about everything. They're all numismatic.
They're not bullion. See?
Well,
And they're
bullion
not,
can be
and they're not
no,
coins.
numismatic can be
Here we
bullion.
go
They're
again.
not coins. They are medallions. And that's
Yeah, but that's still the study of numismatics.
that falls right. That falls under numismatic.
Everything does. All of it. Gold and silver.
Because I'm not studying them. I'm just buying them. Aren't you glad I talked you into joining one of these Irish?
Yeah.
We should be smoking dope and drinking Guinness instead of that.
Yeah.
There you go.
I gotta get a drink after that.
Drive a man to drink.
Yep. Done.
You have to drive me very far for that. I'm back already.
So who do we have online? I mean, who am I talking to here?
All the ones that are afraid that they're going to use the wrong definition and the news unit's going to...
Numismatic coins and...
Because I can't tell by everybody. I know Silver Siren's there, but other than that, I don't know. Who's got the Franklin?
Oh, that's me. It's $50.
$50.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
No, I'm good.
Well, after all, we're all the people that talk about this all the time, so we need to know what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah, it's true, man. It's true.
I'm kind of worn out. FT dragged me into some really non-related conversation last night in his chat.
Oh yeah.
Not with Ernie, I hope.
Bernie?
Ernie.
Bernie! Bernie!
Oh, Bernie, his name? I thought it was Ernie.
We call him Bernie.
Who was that, Siren? It was some older lady.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking the one that
Ika.
news unit is the new disciple of Ernie the Guru.
Yeah,
Did you guys see the snooze unit? Did you guys watch the snooze unit link there? Take a look at it.
No. I did watch you and him having a bit of a date this morning, or last night. He was selling you the course, was he not?
You know what's really funny is when my audio's terrible on that, which makes it even more funny. But then Truth Crackers, he's such a snot. You know, he's funny just being the way he is.
Who?
Truth Crackers, he's a real snot, but he's real funny when he does it, see? He likes to do that. It's really hilarious. Did you watch that video? Just click on that link and watch that video.
It's because he's from Australia.
Yeah, I know, it's a riot.
Instant review. Don't watch.
Some Australian guy tried to scam me on eBay. But I tricked him and I got my money. He wasn't as bright as me.
So, you know, this guy, don't you guys know what I'm do you guys know what I'm did you watch that snooze unit? Did you watch that, Mob Deep?
Yeah, I watched it. Ernie was falling asleep.
I mean, didn't you bust out laughing when Truth Crackers answered me after I did my introduction? I mean, that was to me, that was the funniest part.
Oh no, I forget that part.
Yeah.
I forget that part.
Yeah, because, you know, I'm going along, I'm saying, yeah, the information presented herein is all that BS, and then he comes in, yeah, okay. And, you know, he's a real smart ass, but just the way he does it. Go watch it again. I just died laughing right there, you know?
Alright.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You know. Right, really. It's just hilarious.
Who made this account? Was it Shafe that made it?
That's probably, no, that's Corey.
Welcome to the newsunit.com here on the Unity Network. Good evening.
Yeah, listen.
Hey, good evening. Good to be here.
Not too bad. Just remember the information presented here isn't necessarily that of anyone else that participates. It's for educational and entertainment purposes. And neither one of us can confirm nor deny the accuracy of any of this, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. This a snot. He's a real snot, but he's real funny about it, you know.
Well, you asked him. You're like, right.
Right, but he loves to do that. If you've known him a while, he's funny, man. Oh God, that makes me laugh. Yeah, sure.
But when he does his chats, he puts me to sleep. Every time I've been on a hangout with him, I fall asleep. Really? I like the guy though. He's a smart guy.
He also likes to agitate you.
Yeah.
And he really gets underneath Don Harold's skin. It's so funny.
Because Don
Harold goes into orbit over him all the time. You know, and he knows it too. And Truthcracker just loves
Don's
it.
not too bright. Don's not too bright.
What's that?
Don's not too bright.
Yeah, and Truthcracker, I think he just loves it. He just sits there, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he just goes into orbit, something fierce.
Now TinfoilHatGirl's gonna talk.
I feel like I sold it for $2 cheap.
Who just got in here?
TinfoilHatGirl. She's gonna talk now.
Oh, good.
Yes. Hi.
Hi.
Going.
Anyone hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
We are here.
Cool.
How's Germany?
Germany's fine.
It's what?
It's fine.
Sunny weather. But now it's in the night.
Why, is it cold at night?
No, it isn't.
I'll try it.
Where are you near in Germany?
Near Düsseldorf, you know that?
I'll look on the map.
I flew in close to that. I went to Luxembourg, so I flew in very close to that. And I think it was 2 months ago. Nice place.
So everybody can go. Everybody's. I saw an article. I'm not like making this up, guys. So don't think this is. But I saw an article that everybody's getting naked over in Germany now at the beach, right?
Well, they always did. The Germans were big on nudity all the time.
Don't scare off TinfoilHatGirl. She is not going to get naked.
Only us Americans get all upset about.
I'm not getting upset about nothing. I just brought the subject up. I'm just saying.
You don't want to see me naked. You don't want.
I saw an article about that.
You know what's up, Julia. You know, dirty Americans.
Where did I see that article? Here we go.
Boobs are always selling.
Books?
Boobs!
Gooks?
I heard boobs.
I heard gooks.
Geeks.
Geeks?
Silver geeks.
Oh, silver geeks.
Silver tarts.
This isn't something perverted.
What's going
here,
on, silver tarts?
Just so you know. This is. There's an article here in Forbes. All right, this isn't like some perverted nonsense, whatever. Just click on it and check it out. But you'll have to kick through that.
10-second delay from my silver stack.
Nudity goes legal in Munich. So they're all hanging out at the beach. You can get a full suntan over there. You don't have to get tan lines. Now, if you're a guy, though, and you're out in the sun like that, you probably want to wear, like, SPS 12. Just in case, right?
That reminds me of something.
You probably want to put some SPF 12 on there.
My buddy told me that he went tanning, and then my other buddy's like, "Hey, did you put a sock on your thing?" And then he's like, "Why would I put a sock on my thing?" And he goes, "Because it'll turn brown."
But you know, if you put SPF, like, can you imagine all the guys putting lotion on themselves like that?
It puts the lotion on its hands.
You could have somebody else put it on there, I guess, too, if you wanted to.
It rubs the lotion on its hands.
Is that what they do over there, Tinfoil Hat?
Please?
Did you see that link?
Oh, yes. And?
Did you go to that Forbes link?
No.
Do you have the chat window going on the right side?
Yes.
There's a link up there. See that link? About like 8 or 9 comments up.
Okay. Naked Germans?
Yeah. They made it legal in Munich.
Oh, come on, drop it. Don't wanna freak our visitor out.
That's nothing freaky. Right, Rocky?
Listen, it's only Americans who get crazy about that shit. The
I know. Look at them.
Running around naked on beaches forever.
Exactly.
And the British.
Yes.
You got to be uninhibited.
Or really
Right,
hung.
Rocky?
Or really hung.
So do you get any German mint products, Julia?
Just a second. I have to see these German nudists.
Oh no, they're really creepy.
You mean the German mint isn't putting out a series of nudist coins?
Yeah, I know. Where are the nude people? There are none.
Got a question. What's junk silver in Germany going for?
German junk silver?
Yeah.
Yes, I have that.
What's it going for? What's the price on it?
Oh, I don't know. Didn't buy it lately because it is more expensive than bullion coins at the moment.
Oh, I guess they don't melt them down over there.
Wait.
What does
Step up and say bullion coins, did she?
News unit doesn't like it when you call bullion coins.
What does Bitsu Einat mean?
What?
And now I gotta get my German dictionary out.
What does Bitsu Einat mean?
Please? What did what mean?
What does Bitsu Einat mean?
Bitsu I not?
Yeah.
Can't make it up. Can you spell it in the chat window?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe spell it.
Yeah, Mob, I put a link in for you.
Coinvest.com. What is that now?
Oh, that's a good retailer I bought there.
Where
They're
at?
cool. Good prices over there.
You know who you kind of sound like, actually?
Mm-mm.
You sound like the Syrian girl.
Syrian girl?
You know who that is?
Sounds like Frank to me.
Look it up on the
Syrian
news.
girl. From Syria?
Little bit.
Hey, do they sell junk silver on this website?
Oh, who had the Coin Invest Direct, the German?
Do they sell junk silver on this website?
No, I don't think they sell junk.
That's the spot to go to. Whoever had that up.
Where's the junk silver?
No, they don't sell junk.
You go down, you could get American junk, and you probably can get German junk.
Silver. They got German junk silver.
German junk silver, you usually have to go on eBay for it.
It's
You
about
don't have
$50
these
per coin.
packs like you have over there. We have to collect them on eBay.
Rockies, Silver Devil, you.
$10 mark. 1997.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocky.
Is this a good coin to have?
Not really. It's about 80%. You're probably paying a huge amount over spot. Huge amount. And then add on the VAT, and then the 50 euros a charge to go to your house.
No, it's not that bad.
Oh, wow.
If you live in Germany, it's not that bad. anywhere outside of Germany, it is that bad.
That's
It's
extreme.
crazy.
That's very
But,
extreme.
What is it? 40,
but I
45
recorded a video on this topic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then what's the deal?
Last year when silver fell in price, I watched the young silver prices on eBay, and they were like 50% over spot. So that was bad.
Yeah.
Rocky, quit scratching on the scene there, Rocky. Rocky's on the scene. He's on the scene.
What? How do the Germans feel about the trouble in the Ukraine?
Yeah, we have media propaganda telling us that the Russians are the evil boogeyman, but I think that the vast majority of the population thinks otherwise.
What do you think?
Otherwise.
Do you think it's the Americans?
Yes.
Yeah, they're trying to use this to put pressure on Germany to increase their defense budget.
I mean, it's the EU too, so it's not only the US, but the European Union is a proxy.
You know what's going on? Most people are starting to hate America, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that hasn't changed for years.
I mean,
That's true.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
But Borat loves USA. Hey, Borat loves USA.
Wow.
Wow.
Rocky, why does everybody hate us?
Well, NSA, CIA, you name it.
Yep.
It's probably because you invade other countries and you create bases there and you never leave.
We got we're in 105 countries. We got military bases. I'd have trouble naming 105 countries.
You know why they do that? Because they want to control everything.
And even now they're turning on their own people here in the U.S.
Yeah. They want to take over the world.
I know that. So
it's really not us.
No one hates the American people.
It's not the American
damn government, right?
Yeah.
The government wants to take over the world.
It's not the U.S. people. It is government. You know.
Yeah, the government wants to take over the world.
How do you get these people out of there? How do you get them down?
You have to take guns to their head.
I guess it's going to have to be that Western militia that's rising up over there by the Bundy Ranch. Maybe they're going to ride off.
Yeah.
Take care of business.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything about the Bundy Ranch here. It's no news here.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's news to me, man.
It was small time news. It was even
don't even talk about it in Canada.
If YouTube were in my television, I wouldn't know about it.
See, Tinfoil, you should look at that. See that link right there? See that link I just put there?
Yep.
Tinfoil Hat.
Yeah.
News unit?
Yeah, check that out sometime.
Why?
Because you'll hear what's going on in the U.S. over there.
That's the best answer.
Even Rocky endorses the news unit. Rocky?
I don't like using the.
But David, you are spamming every channel with your own channel, so I know that.
Rocky, you endorse the news
If I wanted to visit news unit, I would have done so, but I don't want to.
I was on with him and Ernie for about 2 minutes, and I look up in the corner, and I had a message, and the message was from the news unit. Come see Rocky versus Ernie.
Yeah. I was trying to get in, but Ernie blacked me. And I couldn't get in. Everyone was trying to contact me. They're like, "Come on, go to this chat." And then, honestly, 10 invites from different people.
Ernie Varitimos?
Yeah, Ernie the scammer.
Ernie.
The scammer.
He's a Greek.
Actually, you know what? I actually, if you want to see some decent stuff on the, well, instead of having the reason I use the news unit is not because I'm plugging my site, which people accuse me of constantly, but it's because it allows me to put one link here, whereas if I had to show you all these videos, I'd have to put 5 or 6 different links here and explain it for half an hour.
Okay.
And all I got to do is put my link on there, and you got it. You know what I mean? You got the story right there.
Hmm.
I mean, it saves a hell of a lot of time.
Right? Can you guys hear me?
Well, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter whether or not.
Can you guys hear me?
Anyway, but I'm not. I'm just.
Yes.
People started telling me that's what I was doing. I didn't even realize I was doing it. You know what I mean? It's no big deal to me. He's always plugging his site. He's advertising. News unit.
Gotta get that Google money.
Yeah, $5 a month.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe I can buy a numismatic grade coin.
No,
Right?
according to you, every 2 months.
Numismatic grade. CUQ. Oh yeah. Hey, CUQ, don't you agree with me about True Crackers that he's a brat? I mean,
Yeah.
I like him though.
I think he plays people quite a bit.
He's a real brat. Yeah, but I love his attitude.
Who?
Truth Crackers.
I don't think I ever been on with him.
The Australian guy.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
From Australia. Hey, Tinfoil.
Yeah.
What's the best junk silver for Germany to get? I mean, from Germany to get. What's considered the most rare? That's yeah.
I guarantee it's not.
You have some rare coins, but I don't have them because they are so expensive.
Can you write down what you used to get? Because I want to get some.
Oh boy, 100 best pickup lines. Okay,
I have more
and I'll get you.
the junk silver coins.
What? What, Rocky?
I said your 100 favorite pickup lines. Oh, tell me what kind of silver you like. I gonna get some.
Yeah. It works 60% of the time.
But yeah, tell me some good coins. Yeah, the junk kind. No. Ignore Rocky.
Well, why don't you get some Peter Schiff batter bags? That's for the junk silver.
Get what?
Peter Schiff's batter bags. Weren't they selling them?
You know what goes here?
Peter Schiff gives me fucking shit junk. I don't want Peter Schiff's fucking junk. I can get my own
here
junk.
with a swastika on it goes like crazy. Is there still a lot of old coin floating around in Germany with the swastikas on them?
What about the guy with the fat guy? Is that
Yeah, you can get them easily on eBay.
the fat guy? The fat guy? Like, is that a good coin? The guy with the fat guy?
Yeah, you have to remember as well, Europe has the euro, and so every other country has the euro, so that's what's in circulation, you know?
Yeah, but I'm saying when they go through their foreign coins here, German coins are the ones that sell the quickest, and anything from 34 up to in the early 40s is a big seller here. They go automatically.
Yeah, well, of course, but if you big seller over anywhere, but you see, you won't find it in your chain.
World War II fat guy coin. Look, the fat guy, Hitzenberg coin.
Oh yeah.
I call it the fat guy because that's what he looks like.
Yeah, I have them too.
Are they decent? Are they considered rare?
No, not really.
What about
I explained that. Watch my video. I explained it why.
Yeah, I watched your videos, but what's more rare than those coins?
They've been hoarded, so there are still a lot of them around.
What about 1905 half mark?
1905? Yeah, I have them. They're so cute. They're so tiny. I love them.
Are they considered get rare?
You made it to second base. Keep going.
I wouldn't say they're rare, but how could I say? You have different types of them, and some of them are really rare and others are not. So there is a site, if you want to have a link, I could search it, and then you can see which one is rare and which one isn't.
Okay.
Just a second. I have bookmarked it here somewhere.
Alright.
Let me see. Here. You have some kind of, how can I say it? A kind of, missing the word. Never mind. Ah, I found it. Just a second.
Oh, what about this? Is this fair?
I've posted the link. Do you see it?
Yeah, just give me a sec. What about,
It's a kind of catalog, and then you can find all coins from 1871 upwards, and also a recommendation what they are worth. So
it's in German. I don't understand.
you don't need to understand. You just have to click on the coin, and then you see the prices down there.
Okay, does that...
For example, you go on Drittes Reich, that's the section where you will find the swastika coins. And then you just click on
Does
which
it have
one.
pictures?
You have to search the coins where it says silver.
So I'm guessing that coins before 1900s are rare, right?
And then...
Can you hear me?
Don't make fun of me.
No, we're making fun of him. He's thinking if you don't instantly respond to his advances, that you don't hear him.
Check out that coin right there.
So when are you going to short silver there, CUQ?
I was looking
What's
at
a Frankfurt?
I was looking at going long platinum, but it jumped from, what was it, 1404 to 1440.
Oh, have you ever traded platinum before?
No.
I wouldn't.
It was oversold. It was oversold over the weekend.
I wouldn't because it's too thin. I don't know. It's just too radical.
Yeah.
He's talking about platinum. They determined that they don't think that they'll get the platinum mine.
Here we go again. You guys just don't get it.
Oh my God! Yeah, let's not learn anything. Let's just
No, come on, Rocky. Let's say it.
Big fields. Platinum. They said it'll be 3 years before production gets back up full in South Africa, and that's platinum. It comes out of South Africa, mainly South Africa and Russia. There's a little in Canada, but not much.
Does that go for palladium too then, or what?
Is it what?
Does that go for palladium too?
Palladium probably would be the best buy out there now, although I wouldn't buy any because I'd feel guilty because the palladium I bought was for $268, and I'd feel stupid buying it for $800. But of the two, I think palladium's a better buy, yes. If you want an opinion.
We're gonna short it, Rocky.
Good, help yourself. And do it on margin, so when that margin call comes up.
I might just do it on margins to get more.
Then what are we gonna drive around in when you gotta hawk that truck of yours? Did you picture us? Mile two on the adventure, he'd be wanting to define the terms. Now, what does really gas mileage mean when you're driving a diesel?
It's fuel mileage, not gas.
But why'd you call it gas when it's a liquid?
Right, that's like that numismatic term. We got to get that right too.
See,
Gas.
I'd be on the side of the road thumbing it home.
No, I wouldn't. I'd let you drive, man. I'd sleep.
Oh, I don't drive at all, or I wouldn't need anybody.
No,
Look up the definition of gas in the dictionary.
I looked up the definition of gas, and it said Rocky's a gas.
There you go. Taking the gas.
Rocky's a gas. Yes,
Well,
yes.
let's see. I think it's time. Well, I'm just talking about, the temporary market. We're not looking. The way it should be, I believe you're right, Rocky. Everything you talk about, it should be that way. Everything should be the way you're mentioning it, but it isn't. So the reality is everything's all skewed and screwed up. So therefore, what do? You got to deal with it.
QED, don't listen to Rocky.
No, we're listening.
All right, so what does QED mean? Let me go put this away. I was looking at some foreign coins. I couldn't find any swastikas.
I'll tell you, when you look at that 1 hour, 30-day chart, CUQ?
Uh-huh. Of what?
Of gold.
Right.
Take a look at a 1 hour, 30-day. Or and then just kind of bring it in halfway, like a 1 hour, 15-day chart, roughly. That channel, that's all breaking down there, man.
Oh yeah, I think it's going down.
Oh yeah, ain't no doubt about it.
Damn.
It's gonna take out 1277.40 this week, gold. You watch.
Yeah,
Easy.
yeah.
It's just gonna plow right through there with no problem, straight down.
Yeah, well, if it hits 1277 and it just goes through it, it's just gonna keep on going.
Exactly. And if it teases it, it's just gonna keep going sideways and eventually break down anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Without a doubt. So there's no long play here, that's for sure. Long, you're looking for trouble.
I don't see it because even the stuff in Russia hasn't pushed it up.
Yeah, I don't see a long play here.
Need I return to the fact that somebody sold $500 million worth of gold contracts and it only drove gold down $13 and it jumped back after that?
Now, here's another thing, CUQ. Let's say that all of a sudden it spiked up to 1333 or whatever, and all these guys started saying, see, that would just be an opportunity to pile in with a nice big short position. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
That's all it would be. And everybody would start screaming, yeah, it's going up. And they'd be like, oh,
Remember a couple of months back they were saying all the miners are on the way back up? Remember that?
Yeah, they never did go up.
No, they didn't, did they?
No. It's all BS.
Oh. The smallest uptrend and everybody's euphoric and saying, yay, we're back. No, you're not.
I traded a little Yamana gold about a week ago for a little pop, but that was it.
I think the miners will be worth a shot next year sometime, probably in the summer. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think you're right because by then silver will probably be it. You know what? I wouldn't even surprise me if you saw silver in the single digits at that time frame.
Rocky doesn't like that, does he?
I love it. I mean,
And then you know what's going to be interesting about it when silver does get into the single digits next summer, and you're still going to see the same miners in business. I mean, maybe some of these smaller mines will be bankrupt.
And what you will hear.
All the BS that you heard about these mines it's already been shoved aside. Remember they were telling you as soon as it gets down, it can't come any lower than 26 or 28.
Yeah.
They're all going to go out of business. They ain't going to go out of business.
These miners, the pure silver play is done. the pure silver player, if silver doesn't go up this year, they are out of business, plain and simple.
No, Rocky, no, because every time silver, when silver was at 30, they said the mining cost for silver was like, at 26. It's always 10% below the spot price, all the time, the mining costs are always 10% below the
Then
spot
you're
price.
saying that if silver was $6, you could mine it for $5.40.
Yes,
Bullshit.
yes, yes.
Bullshit.
No, because remember, silver
Mining costs don't go down; they only go up. All right.
All right.
It's harder and harder to extract. There are great unknown finds out there.
All righty, Rocky.
No, okay, first, there's a couple of things here. First of all, silver is not just the only thing which is mined. It tends to be a byproduct. And the other thing you've got to remember, technology is getting better and better.
If you didn't pay attention, I was talking about the 20% of silver that is pure silver mines. Those people are in deep shit and they're going to go out of business.
Yeah, that's fine.
And even some of the copper mines, the largest copper mine in the world is in Chile, and they said they got 6 years life left in it, and it's also the biggest silver producer in Chile, and that's out. The Kennecott mines,
silver, they're going to move the
byproduct.
Yeah, when the price of silver starts going down, people will start dumping their silver.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Chile is not going to bother with silver when they got the largest lithium reserve in the world.
Oh yeah, let's just forget about copper, which is the biggest export in the history of the fucking country. We'll just ignore that because the Chinese own the lithium coming out, and most of the lithium's in Bolivia, not in Chile. Next.
So anyway.
I think you're too emotionally attached to the silver.
I'm too emotionally attached to facts. That's what always kills me in these arguments, is facts.
Right now we need Tacos to sing that Stacking song. Where you at, Tacos? You're listening to us. I know you are.
I'll drop out and bring Tacos on.
Get him on a Skype session, Rocky.
What's that?
Get him on Skype.
I don't know. I wouldn't Skype with Tacos or Ernie. Here's my best Skype friend, Irish Silver.
You got an Apple computer, Rocky, or do you got a PC?
No, I got a PC.
Oh, you know what? I can't even.
No, listen. Your sponge has been totally absorbed with Ernie and Apple. So let's not.
No.
Man, Apple products suck, man. I hate Apple. I hate Mac.
I can't stand Apple. Honestly, I don't like Apple at all.
I hate Apple.
I had one Apple computer, a G4, and I couldn't do a damn thing with it. It didn't do me any bit of good. I bought that Apple because everybody told me to buy.
Thank you, Siren. Let the rest of us talk.
Sorry. It's true, though. I've locked them up constantly. Seriously, I locked the thing. I use it all the time. I have force quit that thing, whatever that's called, force quit. And it would constantly lock up. Crazy.
Brain dead.
Don't you hate that? Your audio.
I like the iPhone.
Yeah, you got a bad connection tonight, Mob Deep. You got one of them audio problems cooking. Mate, why don't you just shut her down and start your router over and do it again? That's probably the only thing.
No, because somebody will take my spot. Somebody will take my spot, man.
Oh yeah.
So Julia, are electronics like Apple computers? Do they have a high premium over there?
I don't know. I don't buy Apple either.
Oh well.
Don't like it.
Well, technology. I mean, just a personal computer would something like that. Well, I guess you wouldn't know what cost would be over here, but I know
I think it's cheaper in America. Because always when they go on holiday, then they bring Apple stuff with them. So I guess it's cheaper over there.
Yeah.
Is there what's the tax on say you buy electronic stuff in Germany? Is there a high tax on it or is there no tax on it?
I didn't compare it to other people's prices, so I don't know.
Well, no, I mean, you must have bought some technology in Germany. Is there a flat tax on purchases in Germany?
Yes, you have value-added tax, 19% on everything.
How much?
19 on everything,
19. Oh, man.
except of books
Is that
and some
food?
other things.
That's on food and clothing and everything?
Yeah, there are some foods with less value-added tax, and silver coins, 7%, whereas silver bars are 19%. So that's why people buy silver coins here, and no silver bars.
What's the reason again?
I don't know.
Well, the reason is because
The reason is
what is it, 9% or 7% of just coins?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think in Germany it's only like 7% or 9% on coins. But if you buy bullion, then you have to pay 19% VAT. We're talking about here. So
No.
Hey, go to the stores and be like, hey.
Bullion is also 7%. Silver bars are 19%.
Oh. Hey, so
Yes.
I said go to the stores and say, hey, let me get something under the table. Because listen, in Canada, junk silver is supposed to be taxed, but I never paid tax on junk silver. Never in my life. One time, this one store tried to tax me. I'm like, come on, who's gonna buy junk silver if you're gonna tax them? And then he started selling me junk silver for spot.
You know what? There's going to be some interesting stock plays this week. Wow, look at this. You know what, CQ?
Uh-huh.
Our market's going to start going up this week here, I think. Big time.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It says the commitment of, what was it? The open interest seems to be pretty bullish for gold.
I'm talking about our stock indices.
Talking about equities.
They're going to go way up.
Let it ride, baby. Let it ride. I love my stocks. It's the greatest hustle ever.
But if you get a pop in gold, man, you might as well short it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Why wait for the pop? Just short it now. And then just short all you can and buy it on margin. Get as much of that.
Shoot it. Who shoot it? You can short.
What's that?
Talking naked shorting, Rocky.
No, I don't short anything. You know what I'm saying? He's so confident.
Hedge your silver.
Just short the damn
Since
stuff.
you got some silver, right? You can short the market to hedge against the downside. Right?
Yeah, but I don't always do that because sometimes it's going up a little bit. But right now it's looking like it's going to go down.
Yeah, then short it so you don't lose money on your physical silver that you're holding.
No, you don't do that all the time because sometimes it can go against you.
Yes.
See, this business about shorting some physical, I don't believe in that. Okay.
If I had a tradings account, I'll short it so I can hedge my my holdings, so I can keep buying and selling and making that profit from my sales. I don't care where silver goes, even if it goes down. I don't lose any money because I'm always buying and selling.
So
that's what trading's for.
So you would continuously short it.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a tradings account. If I did, I would short it to protect myself.
Well, then that would mean that you would have to. What would you be protecting yourself from? I don't get
Unless it goes down. If it goes down, I don't lose money.
But if it went up, you'd lose.
If it goes up, you lose.
Yes, true. I'll still be making my profits
They're
from my
spiking
sales.
gold. All right, if you
still be making my
see, you
commissions
guys
from my
aren't watching this stuff like we're watching it. Right now, gold is going up like a gangbuster. And it's real tempting right here to grab a little long position and try to play it. But I wouldn't do it.
Really? Gold's going up right now?
It's going up like a. It's just shot right straight up. Yeah.
Turn me round and round.
Good thing I didn't sell.
Well, we ain't talking about. See, what we're talking about is smaller trading swings that are going on. That doesn't mean. Yeah, I mean, just because I say, oh, look at it go up, it's going up like a gangbuster, and then everybody starts thinking, yeah, you just said it was going down. Well, yeah, but you don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about trading these waves.
Yeah, but not everyone thinks like a trader.
Right, that's what everybody gets confused about. So I'm kind of mentioning this to CQ in passing, and then the other guys take it like, what the hell is he talking about? He just told us it's going to $10, you know.
Yeah, over the long term, silver is going down to $10. That's my 10 to $12 or something like that.
Right.
But I'm here to trade it. I own enough to fight off zombies, werewolves, and vampires.
If it goes to $10, that's all it's going to be walking around the planet is zombies and werewolves and vampires.
Yeah, maybe you understand that hedging your stack or whatever you're talking about better than I do. But what are you talking about? How would you not lose if you had short positions constantly and you were dealing in silver? I don't get it.
Because I'll be always buying and selling, and I'll make my
You
profit.
lose money on the short. The short has a date on it. You don't just buy paternal.
Well, no, he's right. I'm trying to get him to explain something because that's exactly what the dealers are doing, Rocky. I'm doing this on purpose, Rocky. So, Rocky, take a listen to this because this is important. Go ahead, Mob Deep.
Okay, because I'll still be making my, when I sell my silver, I sell it for a premium, right? I'll be still making money off the premium. So if the price goes down, I don't lose any money, right? But if the price goes up, I don't gain any money, but I do gain money from my sales, right?
Okay, so how do you offset the loss of the short position when it starts going up?
Well, if it starts, I'm just saying, if you're constantly buying and selling, you're trying to make that fucking.
All right, let's use numbers now. All right, you're sitting here. I walk into your shop or whatever, or I deal with you. It makes no difference whether you have a shop or not. But
okay, yeah.
I come to you and I say, Mob Deep, I want to buy an ounce of silver, an American Eagle. So you say, or Canadian Maple Leafs, makes no difference. So you say, okay, I'll sell it to you for what, $21, right?
I'll be like, I'll sell it to you for $4 above spot. I'll be buying it at spot or $1 over spot, and I'll make that few bucks.
So you'll buy it for $20 and you'll sell it to me for $24.
Yeah.
And I'll buy it from you for $24, and then you're shorting it right now, right?
Yep.
And all of a sudden it goes up to 24.
They won't just all of a sudden go up to 24.
Well, how do you know?
Oh, I don't know, but.
No, you don't know.
The dealers are doing. That's what the dealers are doing.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I don't understand. Why are they doing this, and how does that work? There's something fishy about it. There's something more to it.
Dealers don't short.
You want to bet, Rocky?
Just get on the phone and order another ounce.
Rocky, you're wrong.
They do short the market. These big dealers, they all short the market.
They're all shorting it all the time, Rocky. All the time. I don't get it. There's something
Big
about
online
it.
dealers.
This is like the numismatic definition. We gotta investigate this, Rocky.
That's why I always say don't buy from the big online dealers because they always short the market.
Exactly, and that's driving the price down. If these guys don't want, that's what's driving it. This has been Rocky. You.
It's true, man. The more you buy from the online dealers, the more they're gonna keep shorting the market.
Yeah, the bigger the shorts are. They need to stay neutral.
Just buy from your local stores because your local stores don't short the market because they're not big dealers.
They don't listen.
Here I'm sitting here freaking talking. Why do you keep doing that, Siren? You don't want me to talk or what? You want me to just keep quiet? I'll keep quiet.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm trying to talk and I'm trying to get a conversation going here, but what the hell are you doing that for? Seriously.
Move over, unit. Open one up.
I mean, if you don't want me here, kick me out. Go ahead. I dare you. I dare you.
Oh, come on, Dave.
No, I'm just trying to have a conversation here, but I don't. You want me out of here? Kick me out. Go ahead, do it. I dare you. I double dare you.
Don't kick him out.
I triple dare you.
Don't kick him out.
Triple dog there.
He's not being overbearing. He's trying to build a case to make a point.
She wants him to stick his tongue on the frozen light
I'll
pole.
start my own room right now. There'll be a lot of people there too.
Okay.
Watch me. I'll do it right now. Watch this. There won't be anybody here much longer.
Oh, you did. Come on, man. Oh my God, he's gone.
He left.
That's it. Party's over. Rocky's gone.
Now, Irish, you wanna Skype for a while,
I'm easy.
and then we'll go over to news unit.
Anyways, what were you talking about before?
I'll ring you up.
Hey, there we go.
What were you talking about?
Oh, Rocky just saw who was coming on.
Why is he gone?
Frank just came on. Rocky took off. Frankie just missed the drama.
What happened?
Oh, we got Herson.
News unit went into a rant because was trying to keep him at bay, so he took off. Then you popped in, and Rocky saw you, and he took off. Rocky fears Frank.
Oh God.
But everybody fears Mobb Deep.
Moby Dick. Everybody's afraid of that Moby Dick.
I'm the kingpin, man.
Oh, we got a special guest today, Frank. We got TinfoilHatGirl.
That's
nice.
me.
Hello.
Hi.
Guten Tag.
Big Gates. Wie bist du?
That was wrong.
Huh?
You wanted to say wie geht's mir?
No. Wie geht's du? Or wie geht's?
Dir. Wie geht's dir?
Yeah.
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 I'm fine.
Mir geht's gut. Wie geht's bei dir?
Ich spreche Kanakendeutsch.
Hey, Herson is from Holland. He's right next to you, Tinfoil.
Yeah, we met. He knows.
Tinfoil.
Oh, okay.
Ich spreche Kanakendeutsch.
That was more wrong than before.
I said I speak Kanaka Deutsch.
What's Kanaka Deutsch?
It's like shitty, lousy German.
Oh.
Yeah, we have enough of them here, too.
Yeah.
I love them so much.
Ich bin Kanaka.
Yeah, Caracas Deutsch.
Caracas?
Yeah, over next to you, Caracas Deutsch. Never mind.
Guys, I'm gonna hit the hay.
See you.
Good night.
Bye.
Take it easy. Chat to you soon.
Later.
Good luck.
Tinfoil hat. Isn't it a little late there?
So how's the copper bears?
It's past 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's Bettenzeit.
We don't speak German.
She was telling us that she has off tomorrow for the.
Schlafenzeit.
Haben Sie gesehen, wie das Gold hochgegangen ist? Gold is going up.
Why is everyone speaking German?
Because you don't
Trying
understand
to
it.
impress someone. That's why.
Because you don't understand it, that's why.
You're speaking German and I don't understand it, yeah.
Yeah, she don't even understand it.
Please go back to English.
Hey, look what I got. Oh, I think I showed you guys this last time. I got this CD. It says "Learn German."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why should you want to learn German?
I don't know. I got it for free. Someone gave it to me.
Okay.
He can't even speak English.
No, I don't speak English.
Doesn't the German language bleed over into the neighboring countries?
No.
Like Luxembourg and
Oh yeah, Austria.
as a language, I'm saying it's a common language.
Well, Austrians speak German too, but a different dialect. It's similar, but not.
Yeah, the Dutch do too.
The Swiss talk some kind of German too, but it's very hard to understand.
Yeah, it's different.
Is it different between the part that used to be East Germany and West Germany still? Or
Yes.
Not really.
Nah, it's more unified these days?
It's more a slightly accent maybe, but it's harder to understand the Bavarian than the Eastern
I
German.
was gonna say you're from northern Germany, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like Bremen? Or
No, more in the middle. Near Düsseldorf.
Yeah, because
somewhere.
I could tell you didn't have a Bavarian accent, southern German accent, because I know that accent.
Yeah, the Bavarians are very hard to understand when they start ranting.
I knew somebody that lived south of Frankfurt.
Well, that's middle. That's not south.
Do you live near Münster?
Münster is about 70 kilometers from me.
Oh, really? I live
Yeah.
70 kilometers from Münster myself.
Really?
Yes. I am from. Do you
You
know?
guys are neighbors.
Yeah, we're neighbors. Kind of.
Neighbors.
And where are you from?
You know Gronau?
Cologne?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's also 80 kilometers from me. I'm in the middle.
You're in Europe. Everybody's 80 kilometers away. I mean, you're only like
Kind of.
you're only 2 hours away from anything.
Münster? But if you are in Cologne, then Münster cannot be 70 kilometers from you because it's 70 kilometers from me.
Well, she just called bullshit on you.
No.
Turk, don't try to fool the Germans.
She's reviewing your statement, dude. Check your facts.
Turk, man, don't try to fool the Germans. You can go downstairs too. You don't have to hear me.
Oh, everyone
What's
is
that, Mickey?
yelling.
Mickey, you got the Mickey Mouse coins too?
Who?
I'm talking to Mickey.
He was asking if you bought the Mickey Mouse coins from the Perth Mint or New Zealand Mint.
Oh, look at what's gold doing, guys. This is awesome. It's like it's up $10 in the last 15 minutes.
Ah, shut up. I don't want that.
Really?
Go down.
That's why News Unit left. He
Down.
shorted the markets. I mean, he shorted gold and then he's making a loss right now. Really, it's unfolding before my eyes. Tinfoil.
Yes?
Do you have Mickey Mouse coins?
No.
Not?
No?
Isn't Mickey Mouse a big deal in Germany?
A big deal.
Yes. I mean, some kind of popular?
I didn't find out if we have it at all, this kind of coin. I saw some videos on it, but I don't know if I can get them here. Can I? I don't know.
They're all sold out.
I like cute coins.
They're all sold out.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I don't need to try.
I like I like cute coins too. I like the Zombucks.
TinfoilHatGirl, I might be willing to trade you a Mickey Mouse coin maybe for some Stock Horse coins.
Which coins?
You have the Australian Stock Horse?
Oh, I just have one of them.
Ah.
Me too. I mean,
I
I
don't
can
want,
get.
and I don't want to part.
Maybe if you had another one, I would trade you.
Yeah, they haven't. I bought this one very late and had to pay a high premium already, so then I just bought one and that's all.
Scheiße.
Very scheiß.
Yeah.
Scheiß.
Big scheiß.
Shysters.
Oh,
That's German.
Yeah.
Where did you get? What book did you get that from?
Really? I thought it was English.
Scheisters? I was wondering.
Yeah.
That's like a bullshitter, dude.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
English, dude.
It's English, man.
Scheisters.
Yeah, Arschloch.
That sounded almost Russian.
Second Stock Horse?
Is a swindler. Is a scam artist. A shyster is a scam artist. That's what he is. He's a hustler. He's like a, you know, that's what a shyster is in English.
It's shitter. It means shitter in German. Shitters and spitters.
So TinfoilHatGirl, you can't get any more Stock Horses, huh?
Is there a second one already?
What's that?
Has there been a second one released from Stock Horses?
No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, well 2014.
Hey, Siren likes horses.
2014. I might
When
be
was
willing to
the-
trade you a Mickey Mouse coin for some of those Perth Mint Stock Horses. You can get the 2014 one.
No, I don't want to part with mine.
Well, they have the new one for this year.
Yeah. But how come you can't get your own Stock Horses? Don't you have them?
No, I don't have any. We can't get them here. We have to get them from Germany
Really? Why?
because they don't sell them here.
That's strange.
They're only available through one of the dealers in Germany and in Australia. That's it.
Yeah, then drop me a message when the next one is supposed to come out, so I don't miss it.
It came out right now.
Really?
Yeah.
But I just asked you, is there the second Stock Horse?
Yeah, we did. I said yes. I said this year.
No, you said no.
No, I said yes.
No.
Look to the right of the screen. Silver Siren's telling you.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I should get some. Tell me where.
Right there, EMK.
EMK?
Yeah.
Let me do some research on that.
Are there a lot of stackers in Germany? Is it?
No, I wouldn't say. I would say this percentage is quite similar.
To Holland?
I would say there are 2 or 3% of the whole population who have precious metals at all in physical form.
I usually go to Germany for my gold because there are a lot of Turkish jewelers there. They pay good money for if you have jewelry.
Maybe.
Gold jewelry. If they're new, they'll pay you like over spot.
Really?
Sometimes. It depends on what you have.
Oh,
if it's
really?
like a new, if it's new jewelry, then they'll pay spot plus. You know,
Yeah, I'm gonna start getting into the jewelry business. I got my
Yeah.
own little connection now. I got a little
Yeah.
connection for jewelry.
Really? Through 24K?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the same jewelry that you want.
Tinfoil, did you see the link over there?
Lick. No, where's the
Yeah,
link? I don't
it's
see it.
EMK.
What do you mean it's not the
My chat is lagging at the moment.
Hey, Herson, what do you mean it's not the same jewelry?
I'm lagging.
I can show you what I mean. The Turks like this.
What?
This is actually an investment grade jewelry. That's what I'm going to show you.
I'm lagging.
Why do you do that? And
Oh. Hello?
here, check.
Oh?
Hello. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
This kind. Nah, we can't hear you now.
Extreme lag in this.
Dude, your freaking microphone is killing me.
I got the box.
Hey Cliff, can you do that guitar jam you did for the silver contest? That was awesome.
Oh, I could.
Tinfoil died.
What sort of guitar piece are you asking for?
One that you did for the Cyber Curtain Twitcher.
Oh, yeah. What, you want me to do it now?
No pressure.
No, I'm right. The guitar's out the back here, so can't be bothered. I just had a sneezing session, so my throat is just all stuffed up at the moment. So I'm just hanging back till I settle down.
I just thought it was really cool between you and Salivate Metal in that contest.
Yeah, we'll probably do another contest or something with guitars. Do some sort of parody on a guitar. It was good fun. It was extremely hard actually playing with a coin, I have to admit. Never done that before. But I'm aware that Brian May from Queen, he actually uses I think a sixpence to play with. He actually plays with a coin, Brian May, the lead guitarist from the band Queen, so it gives it that metallic sound.
Well, Mob Deep sings just like Freddie Mercury. Dresses like him too.
Oh. Yeah.
Does it rock the mustache too?
You know it.
Oh, he sounded more like a
TinfoilHatGirl, do you got your camera going or what? Uh-oh. Now we got a picture.
So Mobb Deep was more like a Rob Halford from Judas Priest.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
No, he's like that guy from Motorhead.
Oh, Lemmy? Spades! Ace of spades! That guy's awesome for being so ugly.
TinfoilHatGirl, did you see the, did you click the link and,
No, I missed it.
Uh-oh.
I guess Mobb Deep went over to News Unit.
There you go. I just reposted it.
Yeah, I saw that. It's cheap too.
Where? I don't see it.
On the right side of the screen in the text.
MS-70, $95.
No? There is no.
Are you sure?
Ah, yeah. No,
Can you
I
see it?
see it. Yeah.
Who knows of the zombie movie?
It seems I'm always a bit behind here.
Yes, big fat stacker. You're paging me. No, I haven't ever purchased from JM Bullion, but I know a lot of these guys have. Oh, hey,
No,
Silver
I don't buy
Siren.
from online.
Silver Siren, get this. My grandfather is like ready to buy bullion now. I have to go order him a tube of maple leaves. Okay, you can always go downstairs.
Nice.
Yo, this is not a cheap site. This is pretty expensive. This one, EMK.
Jane Bullion had a great American Silver Eagle deal not too long ago. I partook. I think the total bill was $443 for a tube of 20 American Silver Eagle bullions.
Yeah, he wants the 2014s. So now I got to go find him the lowest price.
Yeah, I just can't beat the deal I got earlier this year. This online e-tailer sold me a tube at spot. It was like $396.
Wow.
Well, did you think about it, or did you buy it instantly?
What?
How much was it again?
It was like $396.
Wow.
Not for a tube.
A tube.
No way.
Way.
He's an idiot then.
No, he was just trying to rev up some business. It's a smaller online presence, so
25 coins.
20.
Yeah, no, a mint tube is 25.
No, not
Yeah.
American Eagles.
No, I was talking about maple leaves.
Oh, I was talking about Eagles.
Oh,
We
all right.
cross conversations, no problem.
Gotcha. Yeah, he asked me what way to go with the silver, and I was like, well, what do you want to do? I'm like, you want ingots? You want bars? You want rounds? You want government issued? What do you want? You know?
I just did not love having rounds. I bought a tube of rounds for about the same price when silver spot was down to like $19.20. I used them to trade up to some numismatics and gold. I like government issued metals. I'm not big on the bars or the rounds.
Right.
But to each his own.
Well, that's what we talked about. And he's like, no, I think, he decided, he's like, I'd rather have government issue. And I'm like, well, the cheapest government issue bullion is maple leaves right now.
Yeah, that's the same in Australia. They're the cheapest. And the Somali elephants, they tend to be the cheapest at the moment here also.
Yeah, so I mean, I showed him a picture of them and stuff, and he's like, yeah, all right, let me get those.
Somalia.
Yeah, I like my 5 Somali elephants as well. I need to pick up some new ones when they come release again this year.
When did they release them? Is it August, October?
Oh, beautiful! I
What's-
finally got the
I
coin
see food.
here. Oh, that's really cool. I want that. Australian
coin?
stock horse.
Yeah.
38 euros. Sounds cheap.
That's expensive.
Yeah. But I think I paid nearly double for my 2014 stock. No, for my 2013 stock horse.
Yeah, but that's common. That's not common date, but it's normal.
Yeah. So.
What was it approved?
No.
It's just the premium because it's sold out. Like they're rare.
Euro silver is just overpriced in general.
10,000 mintage. so that's rare.
I picked up a couple of those Swiss commemorative wrestling coins. They're expensive, but they're really cool.
Swiss wrestling coins?
Yeah, it was a special commemorative for 2013, showing like a couple guys like.
It's like a Jamaican bobsleigh team. Swiss
No,
wrestling team.
it wasn't an Olympic coin. It was just the sport of
Olympic.
It's a really cool looking coin.
Better look that up.
It's silver and it's only like 80%, which is kind of weird for a modern day. But I don't get how Philharmonics are sold like hotcakes over here at really relatively low prices, but other variations of silver in the EU are pricey as they are.
Yeah.
Because you're paying VAT.
Because you're getting scammed.
I like the Philharmonics. No, maybe it's because I have a musical background. I like music. And I like the Philharmonics on that. But they're cheap. They're the cheapest coins in Europe.
Do you guys like the coloured lunar coins? The coloured variety, the painted versions?
No.
Yeah, just.
I have some gilded coins.
It's nice to give them as a gift.
That makes me very happy that no one likes them, because they'll be worth quite a bit of money in the future. Like all
Not
other
if
stuff.
nobody likes them.
Well, it's a bit like the Leyland PT120. I think no one liked them, and then 10 years later, because they're the ugliest car I've ever seen in my life. But then 10 years later, when they were decommissioned and no one could buy them, everyone decided, hang on, you can't get them anymore. Then they become collectible. But you do have. You do need to hang on. I've never seen anything in my life that where it comes to, well, I don't know. Like, I have not seen a product in my life that initially that people didn't like. If it was something that was relatively collectible, within 10 to 15 years it hadn't gone up in value. Whether it's books, CDs, records, but you have to pick the right one. It's no point picking a CD or record or a car that's made in the millions. You've got to pick something that's relatively low in numbers, because people, if I have it, after 10 or 15 years, they want to get it then. It's just human nature. But that's okay. I mean, no one likes them now, but I don't buy a lot of them either, painted coins, because they are a bit pricier. But the Lunar series are actually cheaper, the painted coins, than the standard ones. And they're in limited numbers, particularly the 5 ounce. They're only going to make 8,000 horses. Once they're sold out, you won't be able to get them again. I'm even struggling to get the 10 ounce painted snake, because the Perth Mint don't mass produce them. And there's not many people who want to order them in the first place, so they don't make up a batch anyway. But that's okay, because that makes me kind of happy that no one does like them right now. But in 10 years' time, I think people might want them, the collector.
I've heard they could go ahead and mint, like, I mean, the mintage is not limited on them, I heard. But maybe if the year's over.
They are on the painted series, but what
My
happens?
chat doesn't work anymore.
It does. It says test.
The mintage on
My
the
comments
painted
don't
series.
Because you're lagging.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's lagging a lot.
Because you're lagging. Put your bandwidth down. When you go on the top of the screen,
I don't
you know
know.
it says adjust bandwidth usage? Put your, okay, you know how it says, you know how you can mute your mic and shut off your video, right? Right next to it, it says adjust bandwidth. You click that and put it down to the lowest.
I have that done already.
Okay.
But suddenly, oh, there's my comment from 5 minutes ago.
You gonna do another piano video anytime soon, Julia?
Yeah, I have 3 pieces in the pipeline that I wanted to record, but my equipment is bad. My equipment is bad.
That was a just unexpected unexpected pleasure. I mean, I really liked that video you did.
Thank you. But I have another channel for my piano pieces.
Is that just a hobby, or is that like something you do as a career?
No, it's a hobby. I'm a beginner.
Oh, okay.
What I play is not so difficult. I mean, if you're a piano player, it's like progressive beginner, something like that. So there are way more complicated pieces one could play. So I have to do a lot of practice still. Too bad it's...
I wasn't disciplined enough to stay with my piano lesson. I had a friend while I was in high school. He could play Billy Joel songs like key to key. He could play Piano Man by Billy Joel, a 14-year-old kid, without it. I mean, that was just like I was just shocked. It was amazing.
Yeah, there's some talented people out there. But I started late with piano playing. It was kind of freaky idea, and then I started late. It's okay. Better late than never.
No, I mean it's if it's an ambition, do it. I mean, nobody will laugh at you. Just Frank maybe because he's a bully, but.
Kiss my what?
Keep that up. Keep them hands. Nah, good
Did
for
you hear
you.
about the guy who swallowed 12 gold bars, huh?
Yeah, I heard about that.
What? Really? When? What?
Smuggling. Yeah.
Oh.
It was probably that guy that was in the chat.
There's a video from Steve-O on Jackass on YouTube where he swallowed a dime and he passed it. It was disgusting. The doctor took x-rays and everything showing it passing through. I'm like, oh my god.
He couldn't pass him, huh? Oh my god.
I'm going to swallow my 1/20th ounce gold coins and go to India and sell it.
They'll probably serve you chili, man.
They'll serve me chili.
I won't even have fast food with my work buddies. There ain't nothing going in, but the best of the best. I'm a food snob. Nothing fried if I can help it. Let alone precious metals. Oh my god.
Sorry.
What would be the ship in Canada?
Somebody's audio is really bad.
That's odd beeps audio.
What?
Yeah, you're breaking up.
My Obama mic?
I think New Unit is sabotaging the room.
Yeah, that's what crossed my mind too.
Later, Frank.
Alright. Have a good night.
My chat is dead.
You're going, are you, Frank?
Oil, trade me. Trade you some Maple Leafs for junk silver. Tinfoil.
What?
Want to trade?
Oh, I
I'll
have a
give
bunch.
you Maple
I have a bunch of them. Not
junk
interested in
silver.
Maple Leafs. So
What about
how many of these horses should I buy?
what are you interested in?
All I can get?
Yeah, buy 20 of them.
Want some British horses?
Stock horses.
Get a 5-ounce coloured snake if you can.
Snake.
The coloured one.
A snake.
Oh. Well, okay, I'll challenge you guys. Go and do a search on eBay and see if you can even find one. A 5-ounce lunar coloured snake.
You're right. I agree with
See-
you on these
see if
colored coins. I have some gilded ones, and I think the same
Yeah.
about them.
They're hard to get. I tried to get one a month ago on eBay and it went for over 200, and then my bullion dealer, who is linked with the Perth Mint, they must have bought a batch of them. Probably only about 50, I think, tops. And I'll probably buy a few more. I'm not sure about the 1 ounce because they're more common, but once you get into the bigger series, the Perth Mint do make up to order, but they are not going to make coloured coins to order because no one's going to want 50 of them at a time. And they're not going to make one of them at a time either, so that's the trouble.
And where are you from?
From Australia.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Hey, are you friends with Truth Cracker?
Who? Who's addressed?
Truth Cracker.
Truth Cracker.
Truth Cracker. Do you know?
Juice cracker. Yeah, you have to say who you're addressing. No, I don't know who's
I'm
Youth Cracker. Never heard. No.
Yeah. Cliff.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at something on eBay. What's that? Who's Truth Cracker? I don't know.
No? He's from...
No, I don't.
He's hilarious.
You're breaking up a bit. I know Silver Mad 1. I speak to him quite regularly. No, I was just looking on eBay then, and gee, I was staggered at some of the prices on the 1 ounce painted horses that are in, what do they call them, in a slab.
Cliff.
One's listed at...
You want to buy Cliff, you want to buy my first series Lunars?
No, not interested. Sorry. What are you selling them for? A couple thousand. No, I'm not interested at the moment.
Yep.
No, I'll start off my own little collection and hopefully they go up in value. Then I'll resell them.
I wanted to buy the gilded version of the lunar coins. There's a dealer who sells them.
They're nicer gilded coins. I like them. I have to get the odd one.
Me too. I think it's a more natural fusion to have a silver coin with gilded parts than the colored ones. And I have only one of each anyway, so I don't think I will ever sell them.
I hate color coins.
That's exactly why I buy them, because people hate them. Now,
They're gimmicky coin. I don't like it.
yeah, but that's the whole point of buying something. Where hopefully it becomes collectible because people don't like them. But history shows that when you buy, I know because I used to deal on records and books. That's what I used to do for a living for a long time when I was younger. And history always says,
well, you don't understand
the album that no one liked at the time. Well, I'm looking at a.
The other markets are different.
I just saw a coloured lunar sell. Well, I'm just going to say that I saw a lunar coloured snake sell 3 weeks ago for $240 Australian.
Did you sell? Did you sell, or did you see it listed?
It sold on eBay for $240, Now, I just
what?
bought one off my bullion dealer because they just released them for 177. So the reason why it sold on eBay, and it was quite a few bids, is because that was a 5-ounce horse. So I'm not talking about the 1 ounce. That was a 5-ounce lunar snake, the coloured one. And the reason why there were so many bids on it was because it's so bloody hard to get. Okay, I'll challenge you. Go on eBay and see how many are listed.
I don't want to get it.
I'll challenge you now. No, but that's right. But but you only need a handful of people who do. So if you've got 1,000 coin collectors in Australia, you only need 5 people who really might want that coin. You don't need 1,000 people. You know, you only need 1 or 2. You don't need many people to sell something that's hard to get. But you can see a lunar dragon any day of your life. It's not collectible.
I have.
How is Putin the cat?
Lunar dragon.
Oh, it's breaking up.
Is Putin the cat now depressed? That everyone thinks he's the boogeyman?
Who is that?
Putin the cat! You don't know Putin the cat?
Yeah, I know Putin.
Putin!
He's a nice little tabby cat.
I'm not Synergy 7. For the record, I'm not Synergy 7.
No, you don't sound
Everyone
like
thinks
him. Your voice is a bit different.
I know, but people keep saying that I'm Synergy 7.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's that?
No.
Who's
I don't know. There's a bunch of trolls saying that I'm Synergy 7. So I finally agreed with them. I was like, yeah, I'm Synergy 7.
I tell you what, guys, the slabbed 1 ounce, the 1 ounce lunar snake. No, sorry, the 1 ounce lunar horse, the painted version, the slab variety. Gee, they're selling on eBay for $600 1 ounce, $600, $700 from the United Kingdom. Gee, that's a ridiculous price, isn't it?
How come you have difficulties to get the coins in Australia?
I'll tell you why. Because some of the bigger dealers in America, they'll have a dealership right in Australia. In Australia, most companies, what we call them dealership rights, and I'm pretty sure that Apmex and Provident, they're heavy buyers. They buy a lot of goods from the Perth Mint, so they get first dibs on the first batch of coins when they're first released, and so they're getting special prices off the Perth Mint, so they will get the first choice. Then later on it'll be, say, a bullion bourse in Australia. So the American bullion companies are really they're buying the big orders off the Perth Mint, and why not? Because it's just bulk buying. They can afford to buy coins in the ton, can't they? But if you're a smaller country, a smaller population like Australia, and you're a bullion dealer, you're not going to be buying 5,000 lunar horses, are you? Really, you're not going to sell them all anyway. So
are you a small population? How many people
yeah.
are there in Australia?
I don't know, 20 million, roughly
20
million. Yeah, so we're a tiny.
Bad. How come? 80 million in Germany.
We like to keep the population down a bit.
Yeah, you're right.
We're a bit greedy. We like a lot of land.
I would leave Germany yesterday if I could.
I've been to Germany and to Holland, and I like it when it's nice and sunny and warm in summer.
I want to emigrate to New Zealand.
Yeah, nice and cold there.
Why New
They
Zealand?
don't let me. Oh, I don't want to tell it here.
I don't think they're going to let you in too easy.
No, unfortunately not.
No, we've got very strict immigration policies at the moment in Australia. So it was probably easy to get in 10 years ago, but at the moment you'd be really hard pressed to get in. you have to marry an Australian to get in, and that's probably the only way you get into the country, or you get on a temporary working visa maybe, and then 3 months later you have to go back home. So it's pretty hard to get in at the moment.
Marry.
Sorry?
Let's marry.
I'm married, so you'd have to find someone else. But if you find an Australian guy, you could probably. But even now, I think they're starting to crack down on all that too. So it is getting hard to migrate to Australia.
I know.
Unless you're a refugee, if you can apply for refugee
Yeah,
status.
that's the problem. That's the problem right here too. Anyone can come here and get welfare, but
Yep.
if I want to go somewhere else,
Yeah, you can't do it.
no chance.
But
So
I think now,
they come here and live
Yep.
from my taxes, and I have to stay here. So that's what I don't like.
But
even
we've got a new government.
Married? Tinfoil?
No.
Are you like 14?
What?
14? No.
Let me guess, you're like 31, right? Or 30 or 31?
You don't ask a lady about her age.
Why not? We are on the internet. You can ask everything. Right?
No. This is the way to ask it. So, do you?
I was doing it subtly, man. Don't break my game.
No, this is how you. No, this is how you phrase the question. Do you think you're age appropriate for a 42-year-old man? Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Yeah. No, but I guessed it right. I'm sure.
Give it the evil law.
Born in 82?
Who knows?
Lunar dog?
Who knows?
I know.
How do you say you are as old as you feel, right?
Then I feel 100.
Too bad for you.
Yeah, I went to Germany in my mid-20s, and I went initially to Holland. I stayed there for nearly 3 months, and I was, even back then, this is 20 years ago, I was amazed how easy it was to cross from Holland into Germany, into Luxembourg, into France. You could just drive across. It was so easy. No
It
passports
has
back
even
then.
become more easy after European Union and so on. So
Yeah.
we have open borders for everyone.
Well, it was virtually open 20 years ago too, and I had my passport on me, but every time you went through some border patrol, there was no one ever there, and it was just just travel wherever you want. I found it kind of odd because you could, if you lived in Europe, you could just move into whatever country you preferred to live in, and no one would ever know until maybe you got a job, and there might be some security checks back then. But if you wanted to work like in the black, with just earning money, cash money, like black market money, it seemed like it was too easy over there. It was just a bit ridiculous. I think they need to tighten. Because they have a European Union there. All the countries have a different economic policy, and I don't think that can work.
No, it doesn't.
It can't work when you
work at all.
No. If you all got the same economic policy, the same budgets, it's fine. But if, say, Holland has got a different policy than than Germany, then and the monetary value is at a higher or lower level, how can you have a union that works? You all have to adopt the same political policy. So I don't know how it works with.
The euro cut all German monies in half. It was like I started working just before the euro came, so I had my wage in German marks for about maybe half a year and didn't know where to put my money. And then came the euro, and that problem was solved. Because it was cut in half.
Yep.
Or
Do you
price
have?
went up, doubled. If you had a coffee in somewhere for €2 for 2 German marks, it was €2 later.
I love the marks.
But your wages were cut in half.
You remember the 5 mark pieces?
Sure.
Oh, they were nice. They were tangible. They had something. It was.
Do you mean the silver 5 mark coins or the
No.
later ones?
No, the later ones.
In my junk silver box, I have these silver coins, 5 marks, and afterwards they were just simple metal, no silver in them, from 1971 afterwards.
I know.
So
what's
George,
confusing
countries-
about
spreading it out?
What's confusing about the German
Trade me
German
tinfoil.
junk silver is
Trade me.
What?
I'm just messing around.
what's confusing about the German junk silver is they have letters like A, B, C, and then it goes like there.
Yeah,
That's
the different mintage, the different mints.
Yeah, very confusing.
Oh,
And that's why there is one single 5 German marks coins, and it's worth €700 because it's from a mint that had a very low mintage, and that's why this single 5 German mark coin is worth €700.
Yeah.
But it's not really much more
Fuck, I
confusing
think
than the
I'm my
U.S.
stuff on
mint.
eBay for.
Yeah, probably not, but for European standards, it is. Actually.
I mean, we got what now? The San Francisco, the Denver, the Philadelphia, and West Point. I think like
Yeah,
four.
but the funny thing is with the Germans.
Queens and Carson City as well.
Yeah, but the funny thing with the German marks is you don't know how much silver is in it. Sometimes it's 640, sometimes it's 50-50, sometimes it's 90 plus. It's very different.
Yeah, you have to watch out on the mintage years.
So that's double, and then also that's also confusing, and it makes it just more confusing. But when you have a half
That's why I
dollar,
like
it's
the old
90%
5
silver.
German marks with the silver eagle. It's 7 grams of fine silver always, and there's no different style. It's always the same, and then 7 grams of silver is in here, and that's quite easy to remember.
Hey everyone.
Probably.
Good day. How you going?
You have tinfoil. You have some Dutch coins, or you like to trade?
No, I don't have. I don't know anything about them, so didn't know where to get them, so I just have German junk silver. I have a few American junk silver coins in between. That's all.
Are the German junk silver coins easy to get, like with buckets, or is it just like sporadically here and there? Because the Dutch silver guilders are relatively easy to get. Like you can buy buckets of them if you like.
No.
Not
I
in
always
Germany?
go on eBay and search collections. Who's making such a noise?
Oh,
that's odd beep.
Odd beep.
What are you huffing? You huffing over there?
What?
You're like huffing? You're like huffing something?
No, this sound right here. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
That's my fan. Because I'm smoking a cigarette. I'm smoking a cigarette, right? So I don't want to be boxed in.
Well, I just mute yourself then.
No, you mute yourself.
Hey, TinfoilHatGirl.
I was pewed in the cat.
For those German 5 mark silver coins,
Please show us Pewdin.
We're Putin the cat.
I want to see Pewdin the cat.
I'm not synergy chef.
Pewdin the cat got a terror attack.
You like Putin the cat?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a dog. I don't got a cat though.
Like dogs?
Hmm?
Like dogs?
Yeah, I like dogs. Not so much of a cat person. Cats just sit there. They don't do nothing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, they don't do nothing.
Dude, cats are awesome. But yeah, they don't bring the newspaper, so, and you can't train them.
Yeah, true.
They only get like mice at your doorstep and stuff. Sometimes I get a few pigeons and like birds. I had a cat.
Yeah. What kind of cat?
Yeah, I had a cat too.
European short hair. Gray one.
I had a black and white cat.
Let me see.
And it grew 19 years old.
Wow, that's he had a good life.
Yeah.
Probably. Was he fat? Like when he became like 12, 13? Did he become fat? Like a fat cat?
No, he was fat from year 2 until year 12, and then he slowly lost weight and grew old.
Okay.
It was quite similar to human beings when he got older. Really.
Well, it's the other way around with Turkish people. They tend to get a little fat when they get older.
TinfoilHatGirl, how much is a German 5 mark silver? One with the swastika on it. In US dollars.
Ouch. Just a second.
I'm going to head off, guys. I've got to go and do some gardening now while the weather's okay. So it looks like it's going to start raining in another hour or so. So I'm going to go and mow some lawns.
Cheers,
I
mate.
don't know. Actually, I would have to check on eBay.
Great.
See ya.
Because I didn't buy them lately. I bought some for my video. But they have a small premium, so they're not such a good deal at the moment, and
There's a guy in Canada selling them for 30 Canadian, which is like 27 US.
And
no,
will be
that's
22
way too expensive.
21 euros.
A 5 German marks coin from the Hitler era has 12.5 grams of fine silver. So
that would be 100% premium.
Hey.
No, more. 300%.
More.
200%
Three
premium.
times. So the normal material price would be somewhere near 7 euros at the moment. So I guess you would pay 10 euros on eBay in Germany. I guess just
that
guess.
little. No.
And
it should be
10 euros is $13. Yeah. So if you sell them for 27, it's quite double the price.
Yeah, no. It's 10 euros is 15
So
Canadian.
I found
so
out
yeah,
a good
it's like
comparing
double.
rate. I buy up all the swastika coins here on eBay and then I sell them to you for $20 each.
Yeah, but tinfoil, doesn't it depend on the state it's in? Like if it's in an uncirculated state, it should be worth more, right? Or doesn't
Maybe.
it?
Yes.
Because in with Dutch guilders, it's like that. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like that with all other coins too. But some don't appreciate. But I have some Dutch guilder coins, and they're uncirculated and they're worth like 100 euros. But if they were not circulated and like in a good state, you will get probably what she said, like a 30 to 50% premium. But those are rare coins. But you can get them pretty cheap. But if they are in an uncirculated state, they're worth a lot more. Some.
Now, are those German 5 mark coins? Are they about the size of a 1 ounce, or are they smaller?
Oh, they are way smaller. They have 7 grams of fine silver. From the size, they are quite similar to a normal ounce coin, but they have alloy material, so they are not pure.
Yeah, but I thought they were like 90% silver.
No, they are 0.6625 silver.
That's the amount of silver, but isn't it a 90% composition of silver in it?
No, it's 0.625 alloy.
Yeah,
I know
it's
that.
confusing. That's confusing with the German
Okay,
mark.
I thought the 2 marks was 625, and that 5 marks were 0.9.
Okay, you're talking about the. I thought you were talking about the German eagle coins. Okay, no, I was switching. So yeah, you're right. The swastika coins, they are 0.900, and the 2 marks are 0.625. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so so how much are the 5 mark coins? Like, if you look at my silver Troy screen, that's the one I'm talking about.
The audio is bad at the moment.
Look at my silver Troy screen.
Yeah.
That one, the 5 mark. How much do they go for?
How much they're going for?
It has some tarnish on it.
There we
As
go.
I said, I haven't researched
Yeah,
it
but I
lately,
mean-
but I would guess 10 to 12 euros, the 5 German marks from Hitler times.
Is that the intrinsic value, or is that like that's what
No,
you should
I
pay
guess
for it?
that's the current value on eBay, but the intrinsic value is 12.5 grams of silver. So
The 5 marks too?
the 5 marks are 12.5 grams of silver,
Check it out, Julia. I got one.
and a gram of silver is 60 cents at the moment. So you would be
No,
at
it's not. It's $60.
7-8 euros. 7-8
Yeah.
euros material price.
It's 45 cents in euros. A gram
Yeah,
of
or
silver.
even less. Oh my. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
got
got a
a
lot of them out there.
you can
I'm selling
calculate
for
the
like
price
$30.
for 12.5 grams of silver easily.
You see my screen, Julia?
I see Karakus' screen.
Hi.
I'm putting up my. I got my 5 Reichs, 1939. There's something I should look on it.
Now my screen is black.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, I meant the coin I'm showing. Is there something I should pay attention to?
Not that I know about.
Where does the letter appear on it? The mint letter.
No, these are after the war, the mintage.
After the war? Like in... How is it possible?
I got a question.
Just a second.
Did they mint like swastikas after the war?
No, this is from 1939.
Tinfoil left.
Oh yeah, that's the war era.
You see, I got the edge of it's even got like printing on it. I can't exactly clear.
I got a question. Tinfoil.
Talk synergy. Talk. You're breaking up.
Anyways, do I really sound like Synergy 7?
Yeah.
Really?
A little.
Okay,
no,
anyways,
the younger version.
Anyways, tinfoil.
The Swiss wrestling coin I was talking about earlier.
Tinfoil.
It looks like judo.
Tinfoil. Tinfoil. Tinfoil.
Tinfoil to earth. Tinfoil to earth.
You got her hat on. She can't hear you.
I think she's lagging again. Hey.
I thought this coin was pretty boss. I like it. The wrestling coin?
Yeah, I have no interest in that.
And it's really cool because it's got the wording on the edge as well. The other one I pulled out, I got my cheetah. More German vintage.
Yeah, you think it's worth holding on to those to flip later, or the cheetahs, or is it like not worth it? There's a low mintage on them, but they're not real currency, so they haven't been to Rwanda once even. I mean, it's not real currency. It's
Flip,
not. It's just German minted.
Flip, but don't flap.
Yeah. You should have zigged when you should. You don't zig when you zag.
No, I mean I don't have a strong opinion about it. It was an Amazon site. I used credit card points to get it for next to nothing. So I don't think I would pay the full retail for these because they are pretty pricey otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, I paid the full retail. I got a little deal on them, but
I mean, sometimes I'll pay a premium if I really fall in love with the coin. Like I said, these Swiss wrestling coins, these weren't that cheap. I think I paid 2 of these with shipping was like $90.
Hmm.
90. And the one was stuck in customs for like nearly 2 months.
Wow.
I ordered them both on the same day, and one was stuck in customs for 2 months.
How is that possible? Did you get them apart from each other?
Well, what happened was the eBay shop, the guy didn't realize I ordered 2, so he sent off the one, and then he sent off the other one the next day.
Huh.
But the one arrived in about 2 weeks. The other one took over 2 months.
Guys.
Somebody
Yeah.
wants to...
Yeah, what's up, Oddbeat? Nobody has audio right now. Nobody. Only me.
Can you hear me?
Yes. No. Not now. I can.
I'm not speaking right.
Yeah, you were.
Herbert, you have to like connect up with me, man.
Guys, did you see what gold did? Gold made a dead cat bounce. It went to 1,300 in less than 15 minutes, and now it's down to 12.85. So it dropped like another $15 after that within a 15 minutes period. That's not within 15. US dollars. Look, it's going to 12.85 right now. Now's the time to buy.
What are you talking about? No, it's
Check
not.
it out, my Texas commemorative $50.
It is. It's 12.85, 87 right now. It's jumping up and down. It's going everywhere.
Yeah, Siren, I pretty much have 10 ounces or less.
I love this $50 thing.
Which website you buy? Yeah, I don't buy 100 bars because they're too big. I just don't buy in general. I'd like to buy it. I think anything more than a 10 ounce for silver is too.
You think? Yeah. Guys, you're lagging.
Lots of people are lagging.
Yeah.
My Pilgrim $50.
I just lowered my bandwidth.
What resolution coming in here?
I do like the Monarch precious metal bars, but for me, for the independent minters, I kind of prefer Prospector Gold and Gems.
That could be because they're based out of Colorado too.
There we go. Look at that ship.
A little less conversation, a little more action.
Hey, everybody, lies.
Howdy, how's it going?
Not bad. How you doing, man?
Not too bad.
Anyone got a Colombian $50?
Yeah, those are nice, right? Those are unique. I'm gonna get me some of those, like from Ecuador, from Mozambique, from Uruguay and stuff. They have silver coins.
I know this is U.S. currency. It's Christopher Columbus. It's just called the Colombian $50.
Ah, oh, it's American.
Yeah.
Is it rare?
Not really. It's the most minted commemorative of the series that went on for so many decades.
Ah, I see.
But what's really cool, I mean, it's got really nice detail. I like that ship. Check that out.
That was very funny. No, I'm not talking to you. That's nice.
Now this one here, this is the Texas commemorative $50. This one is more rare.
Sandals detected. Oh, nice.
I bought this at a coin show a month ago. It was like 250, 275, something like that. It's a very rare. I think there's only like 6,000 accounted for right now.
Wow, that's pretty rare for American coins. It's awesome. How much did you pay for it?
I think I paid somewhere between 250, 275.
That's pretty cheap, I should say.
Look at the detail on that. I love the detail on the back of that.
Yeah, very nice coin. How about this one?
You
It's the same
can
colors.
get your silver from me.
Let's see. And then this one's sort of in the middle. I mean, it was about 135. It was the Pilgrim $50.
What's going on, silver darts?
Man, I got a Raw Dog fans are international.
That saved them.
Yeah. I have a great deal right now on two very rare silver coins, the Dutch silver coins. I can show you a link. I hope I get it for that price, but I don't think I will. I mean, it's an auction, and I'm highest bidder right now.
Hey, TinfoilHatGirl, I just watched your German coin video, and then I watched that unboxing you did at Christmas with all the pandas and kookaburras.
My unboxing?
Yeah, I just saw it today.
I gathered all my money in December and then I bought a whole bunch of silver and now I didn't buy any since January.
I like
And I feel ashamed because I put up the spreadsheet and didn't enter any ounce myself, so that's a shame.
I like the horses, the pandas, and the kookaburras.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of
too,
the.
and I would like to have some more.
I'm not a fan of the Philharmonics, though.
No, they are boring.
Yeah.
I got one simple question to ask you, not polite Canadian. What the blank is wrong with cheap silver bullion?
Nothing's wrong with nothing's wrong with anything anybody buys, man. It's all about what you like and what you're going for.
Just funning you.
Hey, it's Ernie. How's it going, guys? It's Ernie.
What you selling, Ernie? Got out the crap.
So my trading system. Anyone wants to buy? Let me know. I promise you won't get.
Ernie, do you have any Apple stocks I can buy?
No, not for sale. Not for sale right now. Until it hits all-time highs. Now.
Anyone say palladium?
Yo, Silver Troy. Dude.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, where were you, man?
I've been around. I mean, you can get a hold of me pretty much any time. You send me an email and it hits my phone. I haven't been anywhere. I've been chilling here. I've still got your frickin' silver. Look. Got your silver right here, man. There, and let's see. Where's the...
Right here, bitch.
Look at it. Look at
it. Yeah. Here's
Yeah.
No, but I sent you a mail, and I didn't get a response, and then later on I saw your email.
Hey guys, why did you kick out Ernie?
And I saw you in the room yesterday, but I thought like...
The phone, the mic wasn't working. I couldn't talk in the that chat yesterday, so I left, and then I tried to get back in, and then it was full.
Yeah. Yes. So, but yeah, it's not. I'll get that. Like.
Hey, why are you guys showing your gold ore today? We want
Like tomorrow or something. You know what? I'm gonna mail you tomorrow.
Sure.
And then.
Oh, one up, showing the gold.
And then we'll talk, right? I mean,
Okay, sure. Good. Sounds good, man.
No big deal.
Hey, why'd you guys kick out Ernie?
I liked Ernie. I was asking him for Apple stocks.
Yeah, man, why'd you kick out Ernie? He was gonna sell you some Apple.
You look mean, man.
Look at
You guys
that.
like that picture? You guys like that picture?
That was classic, man.
Was it a true picture of Ernie though?
Yeah, I just took a screenshot from one of his videos.
Yeah, this is my silver. I pulled it out the other night for a chat. So mostly bullion, and then like I've got my selection of Morgans and peace dollars, and some Canadian dollars.
I buy cheap silver because I have a bad attitude in storing my silver.
I just won a Morgan on eBay tonight.
I just threw all my semi-numismatic into a box. I have no idea what I have, what I don't have.
That's not me. I have this very nice looking what do you call it? Like this display. Shit.
Do you have a shrine for your silver?
No.
You pray at the silver shrine?
I buried it. I buried a lot of my silver.
Look at it.
Look at it.
You buried it outside somewhere?
Yeah.
Look at it.
Never dared to do so.
My platinum, baby.
Yeah, why not? It's better. It's better because for me it works. I mean, yeah. But not all of it. I mean, I have to have something to look at some of the times.
Yeah, I have to sort it out one day.
Oh, you have to. Was it silver hat? Tinfoil hat, silver hat. You know, you should get the 2 ounce horse.
Cool.
They're so much nicer. Like they're just that much bigger than the 1 ounce.
Yeah, 5
No,
ounces.
I have some Luna 2 ounce coins. I have what do I have? A dragon, a snake. I don't know. I forgot. Some. Oh, I have a 2 ounce tiger coin.
Wow. That'd be nice. I want to get dragons, but they're just
I have
ridiculously
2 of them.
Tigers. I like
I
tigers.
have a 1 kilo tiger coin. Yes. I love the tiger coin. It's the best design. I think.
I'm like a tiger sometimes too.
Ursa Capparatus.
Here. Look at it.
Yeah, man.
Open capture. Joking.
Dude, it sells. It brings money. I'll pump it.
Ursa Capparatus.
That's a good one.
I'm probably going to be picking up a 10-ounce snake.
Ooh.
I'm going to get it for like $250. But I need to get a new frickin' airtight for it because it's got a cracked airtight.
I got about 5 crack airtights. It's quite a problem with me.
I emailed the Perth Mint asking them if they had replacement airtights, and they're like, no, we don't sell them. And then he gave me a link to 2 different sites, like in the UK.
Shit. Better off finding a 3D printer.
Can't you get like ordinary airtights, or are they different?
Ordinary airtights for a 10-ounce coin?
Oh no, that doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
10-ounce
they don't even have them, right? For a 10-ounce.
The Perth, yeah, they do. But the Perth Mint doesn't sell them separately. So it's like, oh. And the guy responded and told me, go to these sites, they sell them.
Yeah, airtights.com or something has it.
Perth Mint doesn't sell airtights by itself.
They don't sell replacement airtights. I emailed them, and the guy emailed me and gave me a link to a couple other sites. So. Because my local bullion dealer has like he's got a 10-ounce snake for $3 over spot. So I'm like, you know, it'd be like 250 or 245 or something like that.
Someone's got them. They're out there. Those airtights are out there, I bet. They're getting them somewhere.
The guy emailed me and gave me a couple links to sites to get them, so I'm going to be able to get them. If anybody else needs them, I can send the email to them or whatever.
I could use the high definition, ultra high ones, you know, for the gold. But, you know, I don't need it, but I could use one just in case, you know. It's the #1 thing people complain about. Scratched airtights, yeah.
I still need to get my hands on some frickin' gold.
Freaking gold.
Snakes?
Freaking.
I think I'm going to get a sovereign or something.
Look at it.
What's drowsy mean?
Like,
Sleepy.
sleepy, yeah.
It sounded a bit like. I don't know. Drowsy.
Long holiday, Siren?
been 2 hours. I'm in this hangout for 2 hours now, and I haven't done anything productive for society. I should start my. I should start selling some copper coins. Who wants to buy? Come on.
Everybody lies. That's like a lot of silver.
Urson, I might start selling some copper.
Dude.
Yeah, that's my silver box.
That's freaking crazy.
Happy birthday, Queen.
What type are the ones on the left?
Those are silver eagle tubes.
10 ounce?
No. You're right. I'm talking about your other. Yeah, those.
Those are the Silvertown 5 ounce.
5 ounce. They look like a bar of soap.
Yeah.
And those are the shipwreck ones, or are they just Silvertowns?
There's some. These are just the ones in the bottom are. These are Silvertown 5 ounce.
Uh-oh, my battery's running low.
No, the ones that you just moved out of the way.
Gotta repower.
Stacked up.
Oh, these are Geigers.
Oh my god, that's a bunch of silver.
I love those Geiger 10 ounce.
These are Geigers. Geiger 10 ounce.
Oh, they're not the shipwreck ones. They're just Geiger 10 ounce.
Yeah, Geiger 10 ounce.
Tinfoil. Geiger is in Germany, right? Geiger.
Yeah, in Leipzig.
Yeah, but they're cheaper in America because they don't have VAT tax.
Yeah, that's unfair, but I can't change it.
Yeah, but it would be a good idea to ship them. I mean, if you buy like a few of them, like in bulk, it could be cheaper than the VAT tax. The shipping would be cheaper than the VAT tax.
I don't feel so comfortable with having my silver shipped over the pond.
I don't know. Yeah, it depends. I mean, you could get tax for that. I mean, it has to say gift on the box, like when it comes through customs.
Hey, because my mom's actually headed out your way. She's headed to the UK, and then she's going all over Europe for the next.
Yeah, but the gift thing, it doesn't even work with shoes. I bought a pair of Puma shoes and had to pay double the price in taxes and shipping, so it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, that's concerning me too, or else I would have bought like a lot more. But it's because I have a shipment coming in from Canada right now, and it has been at customs for a week, and I'm worried about that I will get taxed because I told him to put like gift stated like gift on the box, but he forgot. So that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Well, doesn't it? Isn't like there's a form that you have to write that on? Like you fill out a form and then you send it, but you want to actually put the word gift on the box.
So this is what happens with the Canadian.
No, there's a checkbox. You can like you can tick. Yeah.
It tells you what is it, like a gift, a sample, or any or whatever, right? You can.
Yeah. Like it's an envelope. Like if you put it in a bubble envelope, and then it has the form. It's like a sticker on the package, and it says the value of the package, and you can also check the gift part. If you check that the value is not important, you can put a lower value on it, as long But yeah, it's kind of a big deal if the package goes missing, then you're not insured for the whole lot, but just for a few amount, like for a smaller amount.
Yeah. So is it worth the risk? I don't think so.
I know a lot of people here in Holland. No, not a lot of people, but I know one guy. He sold me silver before I purchased through eBay and stuff, and he did it like that. His name was, what was his name on YouTube? It was
Roxy?
No, I can't remember his name really. I have him. I have a sub to him. I have sub to him.
Is
I
it
can't remember.
Cloxy?
Yeah,
Cloxy.
probably Cluxy.
Cloxy.
Cluxkey.
Cloxy
Yeah,
is the trader. Yeah, I know.
yeah. I bought from him previously, but yeah, it's too expensive. I mean, I could save a lot.
Yeah, well, Kerberg, your stuff is right there.
I see,
For you.
dude. The barber is out right now. You know the barber, one from the Zombox.
Hey, Herson.
Yeah.
Your last name sounds like a box.
What?
On this break, we have Herson credits.
Yeah, that's me.
I don't know. I just made that one up right there.
Oh my goodness! I guess I just looked at. Wow, how many ounces there, everybody?
It's probably around 1,000.
1,000 ounces?
Nice.
No, that's less.
I need to get a box.
600. 600.
Oh, there's more than 600.
Is it more or less?
Yeah, I think it's about 1,000.
Yeah, each of those bars is like 10 ounces at least, except in the JMs look like they're 1 ounce bars.
Yeah. These are all 10 ounce in the back.
Yeah.
10 ounce geigers.
Nice. What kind of box is that?
It's a Pelican case. Airtight, watertight.
Ah, yeah. Nice.
So, Caracus, you are over there in Netherlands?
Kind of.
Hmm?
Yes. I am. Kind of.
Time to go to bed.
Yeah. No, I can't go to bed right now because I have to wait, and then yeah, I'll probably go to bed like around 4 or 5 o'clock
What are you waiting for?
for the sun to go up.
Why? Are you a vampire?
No. It has something. It's got something to do with I have
Ask
to.
him, man. He's religious.
Yeah.
I just lost my.
It's like that movie Lady Hawk, right? I mean,
I
you're gonna
respect that.
transform
You know,
into the Hawk.
that's something around that.
If anyone ever asks if you're a vampire, the answer should always be yes.
Yeah, vampires are sexy.
Really?
I wanted to say it was a good question, but I didn't want to scare her. So.
Coolest vampire.
Oh, I'm gone, my battery. Shit.
TinfoilHatGirl, where are you from?
Rich, gotta power up.
Guess we'll just have to go to the news unit, Siren.
I'm gonna have a hangout after.
After party?
Yeah, after party. After party on my channel. Bring your own booze.
Still try you there?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Can you get like the barber? I mean, is it too much of it? Would it take too much time or?
What's the barber?
It's the new Zombok. Like the The Zombucks. They have 2 coins a year, and the first one was like the Zombuff. You have that one, and I mean you had that. You got that one already for me, and I'd like the Barber.
Yeah,
If
I don't think I can, man.
Yeah,
It
if you
just
can,
happened
there's no
that the
big
stuff
deal.
that you wanted was available at like at my bullion dealer and where he was ordering from.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think it's available.
Hey,
Like,
not
they
a
don't have
polite.
it up for sale there yet.
Hey, not a polite.
Yeah.
Did you buy that camera from the Canadian post office?
The microscope thing I'm using? No, just got it on eBay for like, I don't know, it was like $12 or something.
Oh, really?
Cheap piece of shit. You can
It
get
went-
them on there anywhere from fucking $12 to $20 depending, different magnifications or whatever. I think this is a 200 times. But the resolution's so small.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not bad. It does the trick. It's hard to focus though because it's so sensitive. It's like because it's a microscope is zoomed in so far. You just touch it and just touching it puts it out of focus, and you're trying to focus it at the same time. I'm thinking about duct taping it to something.
Yeah, are you in Ontario?
No, I'm in Alberta.
Oh, okay.
Guess who's back? Back
Look
again.
at it. Person's back.
No, it's Tinfoil.
Tell your friends. Guess who's back?
Yeah, I kicked myself. I forgot I have to recharge my laptop battery. So that was my fault.
Hey, Tinfoil. What was I gonna say? Silver Sign wants me to recreate the room. So you want to come? You guys want to come hang out in my hangout?
That's
Yeah. Silver Sign says she's gonna end it.
I'm going to bed in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
Are you sleepy? Come on.
It's
That's
4
weak.
a.m.
It's
and
weak.
I'm no vampire waiting for the sun to go up.
Ah.
So why are you waiting for the sun to go?
I have to. If the sun, when the sun comes up, I have to perform prayer. So if I go to bed right now, I can't wake up to that. It's like in 2 hours.
Really? Every time the sun rises, you have to do a prayer?
Yeah, no, before the sun rises. Like half an hour, approximately before the sun rises. That's how much Muslim
You have to
people are
pray
connected
towards
to
the
nature.
Mecca.
Yes.
You have to pray towards the Mecca, right? Man, I seen this cab driver at the mall. I was parked at the end of the parking lot smoking, right? And in my car, right? And then this cab driver comes, puts the floor mat on the floor and starts praying. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like five times a day. Like when the sun comes up in the afternoon, when the sun is at its highest, and then when the sun starts going down, and then after when the sun has gone down, and then another prayer in the night when it's night.
Wow.
But it gives you a lot of connection with nature. So I know, I know when the sun goes down and when the sun comes up all the time. Sometimes I don't even set my clock, and I just know that the sun's going to come up and I wake up. That's like becomes automatic.
No sleeping in for you.
No, not until 2 hours from now. So I'll be hanging out.
That's why you stay up so late all the time. You stay up late and then you can't go to sleep because you got to stay up.
Yeah. But I'm not a vampire, Tinfoil, so don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
My chat is lagging again.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go make my own hangout. It's gonna be on my XX Mob channel, right? So if you guys want to come join, search that on Google. I mean, on eBay. I mean, on YouTube.
On eBay, what kind of subliminal message was that? Like subliminal.
I meant to say YouTube. At first I said Google, and then I said eBay, and then I said YouTube.
What are you selling, Ernie?
What?
Huh?
I'm gonna call you Ernie too from now.
I'm
Giving
Ernie's
subliminal messages and stuff.
I'm Ernie's brother.
Siltra, are you coming too?
I don't know. Tell him to send me out an invite.
Silvertroy, you're on my circle, so I'll send an invite.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna head out now. Peace.
Alright. Okay, so I'll be gone soon, and then
Me too, in a few minutes. 4 a.m. is the deadline. The deadline.
the deadline.
It's my mother's birthday today, and I'm hanging out in the night. And later I will be tired and so on. That's no good. But it was fun, so never mind.
Did you get her a gift?
Yes, sure.
Is it silver?
No, a Thai massage. Some wellness.
Ah, yeah, that's what you give your mother, right? That's a good gift for a woman.
I think so. I will go to the Thai center with her and we will have some nice wellness. And that will be fine, I guess.
Sure.
Oh, everyone is leaving now. So we are leaving and then 2 people are left. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
I
feel
think
kind of left out, guys. There are 2 girls in this room, and I'm starting to feel very masculine.
bedtime, that's a good idea. It's overdue.
Yeah, sleep tight.
Yeah, you too.
But I was right about 1982, right?
What is 1982?
Is that your lunar year? 1982?
No. It isn't.
Is it 87? No, 80, 85?
No.
Okay, I give up.
So, let's leave it for today. And I say good night, everyone.
Good night.
Night.
See you again. Was fun hanging out with you.
Likewise.
So, see you next time. Take care.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Ciao. Yeah, I think I'm gonna join that. Bye. Bye bye, Siren. John,
Yeah.
we're just closing the shop.
I know. I'm just I don't know what I'm doing here, man. I'm such a noob. I'm clicking buttons, coming in and out.
You should join the other hangout. It's
Yeah,
starting
Mob
right
Deep,
now.
right? Mob Deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look for it. I don't know, man. I'll try to find the link. I'll see you there.
Yeah, I can. Let me. All right.